Lily Main, how you doing, man? How's your Saturday been going so far? Yo, Jax, how you doing too? Hope you're both doing good. We're just getting fired up, getting ready to go for the day. I'm guessing you guys will want to get in on some battles. Good, good, good. Anything exciting planned for the weekend or for the rest of your Saturday, or just chilling? Just chilling and planning to win. Win against who? Win against me or win against somebody else? That's the real question. Who are you plotting to beat? Or is it just to beat me? Well, if either of you, I know both of you like to do battles. So if you want to do battles, we can absolutely get some rolling. Today is just a bonus stream. Thank you. One of you dropped a like. Two of you have dropped a like. I think there's 3 of you in here. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, if you want to do some battles, we could do some private battles. Whoever wants to match up with me, use the Donnie code. Let's get it rocking. We're gonna use our deck we were screwing around with yesterday, just to have some more fun with it. But yeah, if you want to throw in the Donnie code, we can get some battles rolling. Come on, Jax. You said you wanted to play. You wanted to beat me. Let's do it. Otherwise, we'll just go on to matchmaking. I'll go on to matchmaking until one of you guys beg for it. Just chilling and planning to win. Nice. Lily, what about you? Do you have any exciting plans for the weekend? For me, what do I have planned? I am streaming. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today. I figured I would just give Saturday a try. You know, first time Golden. I need my redemption. There we go, Golden. Do you want to get in on a match? I just did a random match make, but we can do a match if you'd like to, Golden. Let me know, Golden. What deck are you going to use? Let me know what deck you're going to use. We can match right after this. You're gonna use your celery deck. Okay. Seems reasonable. Golden, do you want to do like a best of 3? We could do like, you know, best of 3 match. I'll use my, if you're going to use your Celebi deck, then I'll use my Gyarados deck. You let me know if you want to do a best of 3. We can absolutely do that. Oh, gross. Ditto? So Ditto will do nothing in this because he can't match. Well, he technically could match my energies. Technically could. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. He's only got electric in the foreseeable future. I don't see any water energy coming. But yeah, Golden, we can absolutely do it. Guys, we came up with some awesome ideas. Me and my wife were brainstorming last night. So we've got some cool streams in the next couple weeks coming our way. We're working on all the thumbnails. Sure, deal. I'm down for best of 3. Sounds good, man. But yeah, I'm super excited. We've got some really, really cool plans that we're going to be putting together. Okay. Well, may as well just start. Start bopping this guy. Let's hope that he doesn't have a water energy coming up for the following turn. That would be ideal. I mean, it's like unfair, but yeah, there we go. Okay, so he is going to get the water energy. So if he gets a Dragonite, he is going to get to use it next turn. So this will definitely, I would say, probably less good for me. Yeah, there we go. And then he's going to put the other Mew in. So we hope he makes the mistake of not putting another Mew out. If he doesn't do that, then we're going to be in a sweet spot. Sweet, sweet spot. And that is the sweet spot we're in. My phone died. Oh no, Jax. Oh no. Oh no, I was just saying, if you want to get in on some battles, you let me know. Alright, so we're gonna Sabrina, just so that we can snag a kill here. Hello, fellow gamers. Mage, how you doing, man? How's your morning been? Have you been watching the ERC tournament so far? I saw your post. It was looking real fresh this morning. Really interesting breakdowns. A little bit interested that like it looked like there was there was one thing I saw and I was like, oh, that's super interesting to see that there's that many decks. I'll go look at it. Chillin' tournament. Nice. Very, so you're watching 2 live streams at once? Kinda. That's what I heard. Can battle later. Sounds good, Lilymane. After this, we are going to be doing a battle against Golden. Golden wants to do a best of 3, so we figured we would honor him the best of 3. Is there even anything here? Well, you know what? We need more cards. I'm watching 3. I have one of my friends stream up too. Dude, that's sweet. Yeah, you know what? 60 HP, that's enough. That is definitely enough. That's like kind of one thing that's really nice about this deck, excluding the Star U. Everything has just at least 60, so it's like kind of good against Draco Meteor. Kind of good. Ooh. Meow. Alright, well, either way, at least we are done dealing with him, and we have at least a, I mean, I'm trying to say it like it's a good thing. We don't really have that much HP on the back line. The one thing we have going for us, if there is something to be going for us, it is our Starmie has full HP still. So that's really good. Now, he's going to have to, you know, put an energy up ×2, so we're going to get an attack off. And our Starmie at full HP is going to be able to, like, tank a full hit. But if he does have a Sabrina, then obviously we are going to be in trouble. The only way around that would be... Actually, no. Oh, yeah, because if he... So the only way around this would be if we can pull our Star U card. If we pull Star U right now, then we would be fine. Because Sabrina, we'd put Star U in, and then he can only mimic that move. But unfortunately for us, we're just at the mercy of whatever he's going to have. Let's see what happens. I'm watching, just gotta dodge some Sabrinas. Exactly. Exactly. How hard could that be? You know, with a hand of 7 cards. 1 Sabrina, and he's played none. Ah, classic. The reverse snipe, bench snipe. It's a classic move. Maybe he wants to kill Starmie really bad, though. There's that, too. You need 4 more cards to complete Mystical Island Pokedex. Dude, that's sweet. Tough. Tough go. Tough go on us. Alright, Golden. Let's get a best of 3 rolling. Snorlax. Why do you love Snorlax so much? Is Snorlax like, is it that you like the card, or is it like you just love Snorlax the Pokemon? I guess I can forgive you if it's like you just love Snorlax the Pokemon. Because, you know, he's like a mean streamer. I get it. He's in enough episodes. A big part of all the games in gatekeeping. Well, not all the games, but early games with the gatekeeping. Alright, Golden, we're going to use the Donnie code. I'm going to rock. You're using the Celebi deck. I am going to rock with the Gyarados deck. We'll do a best of 3. Alright, Donnie coded up, Gold, when you're ready. You like the Pokemon. So, Lilymane, I don't know if you knew this. There is in the regular TCG a Snorlax deck that is slightly in the meta. It's a deconstruction deck. So the idea is you stall your opponent until they run out of cards, because in the original game, once you run out of cards, you lose. So the whole purpose of the deck is to make them like either draw cards or discard cards and get through their deck faster than you get through your deck. Jason, how you doing, man? Doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing excellent. Having a great Saturday morning so far. For me, it is only 10:23. Honestly, I'm just pumped that so many of you have showed up so far this morning. That's honestly what I'm really happy about. And we're doing a best of 3 right now with Golden. So he's using the Celebi deck. I don't know the exact set list. I'm assuming it's just standard with the double dumb eyes. For me, I'm using the standard Gyarados deck. So we'll see what happens here. Jax was also saying that today he wants to be able to beat me. So we'll see. Maybe, Jax, you can get in on the next best of 3. May I go next? There you go. You're asking as I say it. Yeah, man. You can do the next best of 3. Absolutely. Nice. Nice. What deck are you going to use, Jax? All right, so we've got our wall up. For turn 1, he pretty much has exactly what he could want. And for us, I mean, you know, we don't have to worry about him necessarily hurting our Gyarados right away. We'll just start putting energy on it. We've got our leaf utility in the background. So, I mean, pretty much we're going to just see where this goes. It would be nice to get a Froakie online fairly quick here. And yeah, I mean, we're so early into the game, 10 cards left, still 1 Professor Research. So, I mean, there's still lots in this game to go. Probably my electric or water deck. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, just in case anybody is watching this and still learning, the reason we are playing him is because, out in the front too, is because of the rough skin, being able to I don't even have to worry about putting anything on him necessarily. It has more to do with, I think we are in a situation where, because we know we have 2 Misties left, I'm going to wait 1 more turn. But we are thinking about playing Magikarp. Under normal circumstances, I probably wouldn't. But since I know his deck is not going to have a red card, and we have the Gyarados in hand, it kind of makes sense to get the other one going, because we do know that we have Misties on the way. So, I mean, obviously, you know, Misties can be good or it can be nothing. But, yeah, it will be interesting to see. And to be fair, also, at the rate he's going, unless he gets the Superior up, if he keeps on attacking the way he's attacking, then we're both going to faint at the exact same time. So I'm not going to have to worry too much about, yeah, so we will do both now. I'm not going to have to worry too much about him trying to get like a first hit on me. Well, at the very least, I don't have to worry about it quite yet. All right. So he's definitely getting the Celebi up. I would say that it probably is in his best interest, just because he's only one pull away from getting superior. I would say it is in his best interest to probably put energy on the other Celebi, just because he is going to have to potentially worry about that. That's not something that he's going to be able to avoid forever. Though admittedly, he can do a ton of healing. We have to account for that. A lot of healing can still happen in his direction. So rather, yeah, let's just get our 4th energy on here. And yeah, no, we're pretty happy with how this is looking. We could go up and just get the kill right now, but the reality is if Superior goes up with another energy, you know, 8 coin flip, that's a 50% chance dead. Those aren't the odds we like. Alright, so if we don't see any more healing come down, it won't matter unless he doesn't attack us. If he doesn't attack us, then he'll have... I mean, we'll still be alive, so it won't really matter. But because so we will be able to use the Water Shuriken right here to just get exactly what we want. And we're going to kill whatever Pokemon he puts in the front. So likely he is going to put his Snivy, not his Snivy, Evolution, Servine in, just because that would make the most sense, right? You're thinking you'd put that in and then you put another energy on Celebi, and that is his best chance of surviving, which that would be completely correct. That will be his best chance of surviving. But, I mean, at the same time, it's still really bad odds. You need 4 heads out of 5. If that is the case. If he puts up Celebi, then we just win. There we go. So, kind of like we said, that's what it was going to be. And we'll just start getting the next Gyarados ready to go. And on top of that, hopefully we get rid of one of his energies rather than one of our energies. And of course it's one of our energies, but that's okay. So now he just gets to, he gets one shot to essentially stay in this game. Now, saying that, we have a 50% chance of getting a Misty, so even if he does get this knockout on us, we do have potentially a chance to come back with getting some energies on another Gyarados. On top of the fact that, you know, if he can do it once, he's got to do it twice. He's got to do it again on our next Gyarados. But we'll see what happens. No way. Holy, what are the chances? Well, I mean, we know what the chances were. That's it. That is it. Alright. GG's Golden on the epic flip at the end. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it again. 4 heads in a row to take the win. Alright. Let's roll it out. Next one. Jax is next. Jax, you let me know. You let me know what deck you're gonna use, cause we'll use the same deck. Like, I'm not a mirror match, but I want you to use the same deck both times. All skill. There you go, Golden. That's all skill. It's best of 3, bro. All right, we're going second this time. So we got a little bit of advantage just because we're going second this time. Okay. Not the best hand, but not the worst hand by any means. A great start. Get the tank out right away. Don't have to worry about trying to get him in. Oh, but you know what? Honestly, he's got a pretty good start going too. You're using your water. Okay. Sounds good, Jax. Now, it would be really nice to get the Frogadier pretty pronto here. We are not going to be putting a second Magikarp on the field. I don't think that... I mean, granted, in this specific matchup, it's not as bad as other ones to have 2 Magikarps out, but the reality is we need to get 1 Gyarados fired up before we have to worry about anything else. Without 1 Gyarados, we don't need to worry about trying to get 2 out there. If we feel like we're getting into dangerous territory of him, like, okay, if this pops off really good, then we will put it down just because we want to be, you know, safe from a Sabrina also. Don't want to be like caught with our pants down on that, but yeah, we're just gonna let it go the way it's gonna go. Oh, and then the Sabrina comes down anyway. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's always good when you can like pinpoint, like, you know what? This is why I would do it. And then when you don't do it, it's like, oh, perfect. Yeah. Yep. Super skilled there. All right. Well, on the bright side, if there is one, his deck should only have 1. It should only have 1 Sabrina. And if it doesn't, then, you know, he's missing something else. But unfortunately, we were just 1 turn off of having essentially our dream bench. And we just have to, you know, plow through. Hope for the best. Other bright side, if there is one, is that at least his Celebi has 0 energy. Yo, what's up, Driller? How you doing? We are doing some best of 3s right now, just chilling. Guys, don't forget to drop the likes on the stream. I see there's 7 of you in here. So let's get the likes rolling. Appreciate it a lot if you can do that. 8 of you in here. Let's drop the likes. We're at 2 right now. We're doing some best of 3s Driller right now. So I'm down a game right now. That's right, I'm down a game. And we are going to be... Okay. Well, we're still just hoping we get the Gyarados. I mean, oh gosh, that was me clicking on the deck. That's embarrassing. Okay, me clicking on the deck just skipped our turn. All right, well, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. But yeah, no, Jax is going to be next. Driller, if you want to get in on a best of 3, you let me know. You can be after Jax. That's a tough go. Tough mistake to see that. You hate to see it, you know? You just hate to. Sounds good. Let's write this down. We got Jax. And then Driller. Yeah, we'll do best of 3s for now. Alright, well, we don't really have much here. Yeah, I mean... So all we can, at this point, do is just buy ourselves 1 more turn. Which we will. Why wouldn't we? Well, potentially 1 more turn. So we'll put up the leaf. Oh, no, we can't even put up the leaf. Never mind. We don't even get to buy ourselves the 1 more turn. We don't even need the energy because it's over right here. So, if there's a takeaway from this game, guys, it's don't skip your turn without doing anything. That would be like the biggest takeaway on this game. Gosh, I can't believe that just happened. That's embarrassing. All right, all right. There you go, Golden. You're the world champion. Gloat in the glory. All right, Jax, it is you and me on the code. Play better. Got it. Yeah, exactly, Mage. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Yep. See, it's a whole thing. It's one thing to lose because you you just you make a mistake. It's a whole or like a whole other thing if you don't get the cards. I beat King Donnie. You did, Golden. You did. I accidentally skipped my turn, Golden, and I did nothing. I put up the Pokemon and didn't put the energy down or anything. And yeah, I mean, obviously it still would have been not great, but yeah, I definitely, that was like, from that point on, there was zero chance. All right, Jax, it's you. Jax on the Donnie code. Let's get it. Let's hit it. King Donnie. I don't know if I'm King Donnie. Just Donnie, probably. Jax, you still with us? You get a minute. Yeah, after that, we go onwards to Driller. Golden, it's looking good though. With the Delmise, you're playing well. You made some good choices there. Double energying up rather than, I would say, GG, sir, you're my king. There we go. Thanks, Golden. I would say the only thing that I would have commented on was in game one, you probably should have balanced the energies out just by at least one on the other Celebi. But saying that, I mean, obviously, you got 4 heads in a row. So who am I to say I'm right with my statement? All right, Driller, it is you. It's all good, Driller. All good. Driller, it is me and you now. Jax is not here. I don't know where he is. But we'll do a best of 3, Driller. Use the same deck for the full best of 3. If you don't mind. Not always, but like here's what you had to oh wait, hold up. Okay, sounds good. I'm holding up. So you're in a situation where I would say that it would have been better for you. I'm logging in. Sounds good, Driller. Rather than for you to dump okay, think of it as like a full spectrum, a full picture. You had 3 energy on the Celebi. In a scenario, it probably would have made more sense. First of all, it would have made more sense for you to not just sacrifice your Delmise necessarily. I mean, obviously, I had Greninja. It is what it is. You had a full hand though. You probably could have gotten away with Erica if you had it, which my guess would be that you did. But if you would only after the first 2 energies or potentially 3 energies on the first Celebi, I would say that putting 1 on the other Celebi is never a bad thing, because what if a situation comes up where my Greninja came out, I did a whole bunch of damage to you, I do 80 damage to you in 1 turn, that means he's going to die the next turn. So potentially just getting that 1 other energy, you're only 1 energy off then if you need to do a swap and get 2 coin flips out of the other Celebi. So rather than just a full dump on the other one, sometimes it does make sense to balance it out. All right, you're ready. Ready, Driller. If you go and rewatch the game, Golden, I point out exactly where you made the mistake, like I say it in the game. So I would recommend going back and watching just that minute. If you just go back to the first game, you'll see it within, a few minutes in. All right. Oh, that little bugger. That little bugger. He's trying to hit Hitmonlee. He's always trying to Hitmonlee me. Maybe not Hitmonlee? Oh my gosh, if I just lose this right turn 1. Well, that's embarrassing. Turn 1 loss right here, guys. Because Farfetch does way too much damage. Doesn't even matter how good this is. Let's leap out. Do it. Leap out. Onto the bench. Get on the bench. Had to go do something. That's okay, Jax. You can go after this. It's all good. But yeah, quick reminder, guys. Yeah, okay, GG's. Wow, GG's. All right. Driller's up 1 zip on me. Dang already. Yeah, man. All right, let's go again. GG's. It's a best of 3, I tell ya. Though, I mean, I do think you kind of picked a deck to specifically counter me, because I'm guessing you got a bunch of Hitmonlees in there. I'm gonna shame you a little bit on that, but that's okay. Yeah, Jax, you can get in second. I'm gonna give you guys a quick reminder. We are low on the likes. There's a bunch of you watching that have not dropped likes on the stream yet. Getting terrible luck today. You said it, Golden. Yeah, a bunch of you have not dropped likes on the stream yet. Please do so. Let's get, yeah, I see the likes on the chat. Drop a like physically on the stream. This is my test Saturday, so, you know, I want to make sure that Saturdays, you know, let's give Saturday the best shot possible. There you go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I was able to peer pressure you guys into 5 likes. I'll take it. It's going to be the same thing again. What is going on here? Alright. Well, Farfetch'd is just unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it happens the way that it happens. Problem is, with fighting a fighting deck, it just like makes more sense to start with Magikarp. Because if Hitmonlee comes out, then he's dead anyway, right? Obviously, I don't know his deck list. He knows my deck list, so I'm already at a disadvantage there. He might not even be running Hitmonlee, but I mean, it's safe to say that there probably is a Hitmonlee. And we're not even going to put that on the bench. It's a tough go. When you're playing fighting decks right now with Gyarados, you do kind of have to play this like, you know, chicken back and forth, trying to like figure out what they're doing versus what you want to do. There you guys go. We're up to 7 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. There we go. See? We can do it. After a little bit of peer pressure, we got there. Alright. Hopefully we kill this Farfetch. Jeez. This is just bogus. Bogus! This is the day of beating Donnie, I tell ya. Everybody gets a chance to beat me today. If the RNG is not there, the RNG is just not there. Alright. The worst part is that we're going to kill this Farfetch'd. Alright, we're going to kill this Farfetch'd. Oh my goodness. Now it's like, just like too late for anything in the world. So we just like actually lost probably all in one turn. No, maybe not actually. I mean, it's still grim, but the thing is, the Farfetch'd, if he doesn't heal right here and just dies, his Marshadow can't come up and get a kill. Because it would technically not be on my turn that he lost a Pokemon. It would be on his turn he lost a Pokemon. Obviously, like, we're just splitting hairs. We have to get to a point where that even matters. There we go. Well, we get a prize. And that should count. Yeah, so now it's my turn. And if that's not how it works, then like this game is broken. We need to like all complain and get that fixed. All right, so okay, so definitely could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. We will just end our turn here. I mean, we have the leaf, right? So like with leaf comes opportunity. Oh, he's just going straight in. Yeah, so we're going to have to, unfortunately, just put Gyarados up next turn. Oh, okay. Or it just ends right here. Perfect. There we go. GG's, Driller. Driller, do you have an Hitmonlee in that deck? That's what it is. Okay, Jax, you're next. Don't worry, guys. We'll have time for lots of battles. At the rate we're going, battles are just going to go quick. They're just going to go super quick. No Hitmonlee in that deck. Ah, so I was just playing into your deck then. I started with the Magikarp in case you had Hitmonlee because I saw it was fighting energy. I was trying to get ahead of it. All right, Jax, you are next. Here, the code is up. I'm just going to grab my water. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Okay, so we are fighting a water deck. Let's see if this is a mirror match. Hoping not a mirror match. Oh, we got the Squirtle. Okay. So chances are this is going to be a Blastoise deck with the no, we'll save all that. We'll just skip. Blastoise with Vaporeon would be my guess, but time will tell. Time will tell on this one. I don't think he attacks. I mean, he might attack. There we go. Snorlax. Why do you keep saying Snorlax, Lilymane? It's a good question of mine. Okay, yep, we get it. You really, really want us to have Frogadier. We have a Frogadier. Check. Check on the Frogadier. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we don't really have a great hand. Like, we have a good hand that can come together. Oh, okay. I'm all for this. To see how this fully works. We have a great turn of potential, but we don't really have everything going together. So because of that, we are going to start putting the energy up top because we don't have the leaf either, right? So we may as well just be ready to do a retreat without a leaf. And to be fair, getting the extra energy up there means that even when we get a leaf, we can now do some juggling. Tank juggling. Druddigon can, we can try to get a little bit more mileage out of it. I am a little bit curious to see why you'd use the old Magikarp. Obviously, it doesn't necessarily matter if it goes right into Gyarados, but I think everybody is thinking new Magikarp's better than old Magikarp. I don't think there's too many people not on that wavelength. Okay, so also let's just, let's get that here. Wait, old Magikarp is crazy. Wait, what? No, he's not. Why is he crazy? Why are we going crazy over old Magikarp? All right, and we just wait. Okay, Lilymane. You seem like you need to... Lilymane, do you need to play next game? Is next set? Is that what you want? You keep talking about Snorlax. You want to show me a Snorlax deck? Is that what we're getting at? Gosh, if we could just get... This is just getting chaotic. Here's the thing, we're running out of turns. Being realistic, Gyarados is coming up right now. Gyarados is coming up right now, and then he is going to take a kill. We can swap in, get another kill. That gets us, what, 60? I mean, technically, we might be able to kill this Gyarados with the way we're going, but it's nasty. Nasty business either way. No, you don't. Okay. Game is... Oh. Game is buffering. Sorry, guys. I'll give it a second just to, like, fully catch up. Okay. Here we go. So we still don't have what we need. We are just going to be putting lots of energy on Greninja. Just because... Because Gyarados can start eating energy, right? So we want to keep that in mind. Yeah, we literally... I would put a Froakie out if we had it. We don't even have a Froakie to put out, though. On the bright side, unless he magically is running a potion... Wow, he is running a potion. What the heck? What is he doing to run a potion? Oh, right. Because I guess because it's Squirtle. He is running a different deck. I was like, that's chaotic. All it takes is one potion, though. All it takes is one potion. Oh, perfect. Here comes the Magikarp we've been waiting for all game. Painful. Painful. And then, I hope this Misty just gives me a Tails, because that's just, like, rude if it doesn't. Perfect. Okay, that makes me feel better. We'll still give him the 1-2, you know. But we were close. If he didn't have that. Sounds good, Lily. Driller, why do you think old Magikarp is crazy? What makes you think that he is, like, over and above? Oh, man. That was just a brutal, brutal pulse. Welcome, guys. We got a bunch of people in here. Hope everybody's doing good. If you are new, please say hi in the chat. Lilymane seems to be stuck on loop with Snorlax. We got Driller in there. We got Golden. We got Jax. We're actually playing Jax right now. We're doing best of threes. And Jax just took that game off me. Yep, that was about as bad as pulls can be. GG's, Jax. Let's do it again. We got Mage up there, too. He's kind of multitasking. And, yeah, I think... There obviously is more people in here. It's telling me there's more people in here. I win. Jax, it's a best of three. Jason, that's right. Jason's in here. Everyone drop a like for Donnie. There we go. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate the love. You know, that's pretty good stats. Like, obviously the stats will get worse, but we have 11 people in here and we've only had 17 views. So that means that, like, more than half the people that come in here want to stay in here. That's got to count for something. Being dropped like that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Good thing it's a best of three, because that was not my best showing in the world by any means. Okay. We at least start with the Magikarp this time. Look at this. We're going to get a Professor's Research this game. That's good. We're off to a great start. Oh, you're not supposed to switch decks. You're not supposed to switch decks. We'll let it slide, but you're supposed to try to use the same deck the whole time. That's okay, though. Maybe he's too scared to do the mirror match. Or maybe he's like, oh, I'll like see if I can win with this other variation before he goes back to try and beat us. And then, like, if we beat this, then he'll, like, go back into his other thought, being like, oh, you know what? No, we're going with the other deck. It was better. It was better. Wow, it's just like a world of difference how different my deck is, or how my hand has been this game versus last game. Like, this is the game of opportunity of what I'm looking at right now. Whereas before, yeah, I mean, it was just horrendous. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking all of this. And we can get the professor's research rolling. All right, and the last thing on the bench is going to be... Do we want another Magikarp? I don't know. I don't know yet. Time will tell. We don't have to commit to Magikarp this second. Bean draw. Yo. Yo, you know what's crazy? Driller, I have no idea what's crazy. You tell me. You tell me what's crazy. I mean, I can tell you things that are crazy, but I don't know, like, specifically what you mean is crazy, you know? All right, here we go. Get these water shurikens started. Get those dropping on the Ivysaur in the back that has no energy on it. Guess what I got? Okay, I went for a Pikachu deck today. So Pikachu pack, I think you mean. Today, and wanted either Zapdos EX, Blastoise EX, Wigglytuff EX, or Arcanine EX. Guess what I got? You got the Arcanine 3-star. That's what you got. And you're like, dang, this card is beautiful. Because, in fairness, that card is beautiful. That's my guess. I think it'd be, like, too, like, convenient for you to get a God pack, you know, as we're talking about it. Got the Pikachu EX. Dude, that's sweet, man. I wish I had a Pikachu EX. I unfortunately do not have a Pikachu EX. Alright, let's give this guy no more time. No more time. Retreat into the next Gyarados. Or into our Gyarados, sorry, not the next one. We are gonna still Water Shuriken. Just want to get Ivysaur down as much as possible. Can't complain. You will soon, Donnie. Soon. Thanks, Mage. I like the encouragement. You know, the one thing I will say is like, I for the most part don't need Mewtwo anymore. I mean, I still need other cards, but like, for the most part, to like make any deck I conceivably would want to make, I don't need to pull Mewtwo anymore. Lisa! Strings Raid, welcome. Hashtag Strings Raid. I'm not sure what that hashtag's for, Lisa, but how are you doing today? I'm not sure that I would have done an aggressive play like that, but you know what? Maybe there's a method to the madness. Hashtag Strings Raid. Like, is that like him trying to like Lisa, are you trying to convince us to raid somebody? Or are you trying to convince people to raid into me? Because that'd be sweet if people wanted to raid into me. Favorite Full Art EX? Ooh, that's a great question. I will say that the Full Art Charizard is my favorite Charizard. It's not my favorite Full Art though. Like the... Oh gosh. Oh, Strings Raid. There you go. You came from Strings. I get it. Got it. I get what you're putting down. Strings, how you doing, man? Were you just live? And answered, welcome, Strings. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you guys for the raid. Appreciate it. Jax, we're at 1-1. We got to do one more. One more, Jax. Doing those best of threes. Yeah, you go back to whatever you want. You go back to whatever you want at this point. All right. Lisa, if you have not subscribed, please consider doing so. We are doing giveaways. We also have big events going on. We've been doing live streaming Monday to Friday, and actually next week, guys, at this point in time, we are going to be streaming Monday to Saturday. So literally the only day I'm taking off is tomorrow. So if you want to come and hang out, we will be here, and we're going to have some new stuff for this week going on. I will tell you right now, we are going to do some Volcarona stuff going on. Volcarona Day. Dancing Queen. Ooh. Welcome, Dancing Queen. How you guys doing? Dancing Queen Lisa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys. Going to quickly plug. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. we open a full booster box for every 100 subscribers we get, and we open it up here live so you can watch. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Also consider dropping a like on the stream because it really helps us, as well as joining the Discord. Mage, do you mind pinning the Discord for us real quick? Because I haven't done that yet. I know you're busy, but if you're too busy, just say I'm busy. But if you're not too busy, I would love for you to do it. But yeah, so that is where we're at, guys. If you want to join our little community, we have a lot of stuff going on. We're doing some best of threes right now, but if more people do want to play, we can absolutely take a look at playing, getting into a queue doing best of ones. Stormman, Pyro, how's it going? Oh, Shortman. Dude, it's been a hot minute since we've seen you, Shortman. How you doing? How was your New Year's? How was your New Year's? Let us know. But Strings, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. I will, you know, I'll pay it back in kind, of course. Good man. Thank you so much, Mage. We are going to pin this message. There we go. The Discord is now officially pinned. Okay, we are not going to play that. But we can just... Oh, if he gets War Turtle, he does 40 damage. We'll roll the dice on that. If he doesn't get it, we'll kill Squirtle. Then we don't have to worry about Blastoise for a hot minute. Kill the Zapdos with a Delmise, dude. Feel like a superior human being now, dude. Delmise is one of, like, honestly, I would say when I play the Celebi deck, when I'm using Delmise, that's my favorite part of the game. Dancing Queen. I'm good. I'm glad that you're good. What have you been up to what do you have planned for the weekend? And do you play Pokemon Pocket? Let us know. Potioned up. That's too aggressive of a potion. Beep beep. There we go. Donnie's Troll. There we go. Real question. Will Donnie's Troll drop a like? That's the real question of the day. That's what everybody's wondering. All right. So rather than us even worrying about anything, we are just going to retreat, get our tanks up, and you know what? We're like a little behind, but like honestly, not that far behind. It's not looking like doom and gloom for us or anything. The real trail. There we go. Shortman, we are doing some best of threes. If you want to get in on some best of threes today, let me know. How do you know it's me, Strings? I mean, we knew it was Peter. Peter, it wasn't really. We knew it was you. It's all good though. It's all good. You know, you're the village troll, the Donnie's troll. It's all good. You weren't fooling me. Oh sure, I'm gonna join the queue. Sounds good. Yo, Donnie, troll about to go ham on Donnie. Oh my god. Yo, Donnie's troll about to go ham on Donnie. Oh no! Oh no! I'm glad Turtle or Peter alt account has showed up. You know, actually, I know it's not Turtle. I know what accounts are Turtles. Me and Turtle are friends, like online friends. So maybe he's like the ultimate catfish troll. Dun dun dun. It's been Turtle this whole time. Peter's not even real. It's been Turtle this whole time. Oh my goodness. Blow my mind. Blow my mind. Maybe it's me? I don't know, Mage. That seems like... See, Mage, I would say that, like, for you, it would take vengeance. I could be wrong on that. But I don't know. I just, like... I don't feel like I've harmed you enough that you feel like you would need to do it to me quite yet. You know, like, I don't feel like I've done enough that you've been like, you know what, we got to get back to that Donnie guy. He's a mother effer. You know, I don't feel like you're going to bed saying that. I just don't see it. Hopefully Gamer Guy made it home today too, guys. He was at Disneyland Paris taking the bullet train home today. So everybody kind of, you know, fingers crossed. Hope he has a good trek home. Nah, I don't need to hide behind an alt to troll. Yeah, exactly. That was my thought. Like, I didn't feel like you needed that. Okay, perfect. So now we can just do this the old-fashioned way with a Gyarados. Gyarados, go! Use, beat up everybody, and take all of his energies away. You know, like, commendable to just say, like, he got a Lapras organically with 4 energy. You know, that's got to count for something. Strings, you have a fun deck you want to play with me? I'm down. Okay, we know Short wants to play. Short is next. Strings, are you in a hurry, Strings? Because I would prefer, if possible, unless we get a bunch more people that want to keep playing, like play instantly, I was hoping to do best of 3s. If you guys want to go to best of 1s, I'll let you guys decide. Hi, Dukin. There we go. Donnie's Troll is going to destroy the Gyarados EX with a Caterpie. Ooh, that would hurt. But yeah, Strings, I would love for you to showcase this cool deck. Yeah, Mage, and going back to what you said, like, I've had you enough on my streams that, like, if you want to say something, you will say something. So, like, yeah, you don't need to, you don't seem the type that you want to hide behind it all. Best of 3. Okay, we'll keep it at best of 3s for now, boys and girls. Thinking mostly boys. I'm not sure how good the YouTube analytics are, but I'm sure it's not, like, far off. But I literally had a video that got, like, 8,000 views the other day, a short, and it was, like, 100% males. I was like, 100? Like, I know Misfire went and watched it, and I know Misfire's not a boy. So, I mean, like, you know, not 100, but, like, obviously it's, like, strongly thinks that it was, like, very close, 99.9 minimum. Well, I mean, it thinks it's 100, but... Caterpie can't learn Hyper Beam, though. How do you learn Hyper Beam if you can't... How do you use Hyper Beam if you can't learn Hyper Beam? Wait, really? What are we wait reallying on? All right, GG's, Jax, GG's. All right, Shortman, what deck are you using? Shortman, let me know what deck you're using, and then it is your turn for a best of 3. GG's, Jax, that was fun. Honestly, the fact that you were able to get 4 energies up on Lapras is, like, commendable. You did it the old-fashioned way. No Vaporeon needed. All right, Shortman, it is you. Shortman Pyro, best of 3. Let's do it. Don't just throw a Hitmonlee deck together to counter me. Actually, like, use this as an opportunity. My grass deck, the one I used before. Perfect. Shortman Pyro, let's do it. Guys, you can kind of treat it like when we're doing a best of 3, you kind of treat it as, like, you know, like, oh, like maybe I was in a tournament. This is the deck I'm going to be using. That's why I'm using the Gyarados deck, because I have too much shame in all the losses I've been getting. Yo, can you do me a favor? Driller, I can sure try to do you a favor. I can't promise I can do you a favor, but I can promise you that I'll read whatever you say and I'll think about it. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Okay, 5. There you go. That's a favor. I can handle that. Okay, here we go. We're going first. Got Shortman Pyro. We got a grass deck online right now. Let's see what grass deck this is. Is this just a Celebi? Ooh, okay. We got a Caterpie at least. 100% at that kind of data point just means you had less than 0.1% of other data points, and the 8,000 views, it means you had less than 800 women seeing the content. There you go. That's yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right. Come on, just pop off, pop off, pop. Okay, you know what? We take it. 1 energy up, and we went first. We're already ahead. You can go find as many friends as you want, Caterpie. If it was 0.1%, Mage, wouldn't that mean only 80 or less women rather than 800? Because 800 would be 0.1%. Actually, that would be like a lot less. Yeah. 800 would be like 10%. Oh, unless you're using it as a decimal. But yeah, but message like point proven. I completely understand what you're getting at. All right, come on. Let's just like get a massive development right here. Hey, yeah, not super math. You know what? We take it. We take it because that's what we got. I understood what we were getting at, Mage. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Mage, man, how many followers did you get on Threads in the last 2 days? Your stuff has been popping off. Your deck list went nuts. You got like, I don't know, what, like 300-400 followers on Threads in the last like few days? Dude, it's crazy. Guys, if you're not following this man on Threads, you need to be. He knows what's what. Tough go. Tough go. You were aiming for a Pidgeot. Normal Pidgeot? No, Pidgeot EX. DDD. People, yeah, clearly they like your deck list specifically. I mean, not that I've ever put a deck list out, so. But yeah, no, they were digging it, man. They were digging it. All right, so we will just not even play. We can always retreat afterwards. But here's the thing. I mean, we're just hoping we get rid of energy on Ivysaur. That would be ideal. Of course, I feel like it's not random. Okay, guys, that's what we need to spend a day doing Gyarados attacks, really seeing who loses the energy. Is it 50-50? I don't know, guys. I'm curious what the math, how it actually works. Is it per like Pokemon that has like, you know, is it like either you or me 50-50 and then like randomly one from one of those Pokemon, or is it like, okay, like 10 Pokemon have energy on it and then it like draws one random one, you know? So if I have like 4 Pokemon with energy on it and they have one Pokemon, I'd have like 4 chances to lose one and he has 1. It is based the energy. Based the energy. Wait, how does Gyarados EX work? It is based the energy. Okay, so if I have 10 energies and they have 4 energies, I have 10 chances to lose an energy, whereas they have 4 chances to lose an energy. That's what you're saying? Like it's a pool of the total energies rather than how many Pokemon have energy? Is that what you're saying, Mage? Because if that's the case, that's really interesting if that's how it works. I guess it would kind of make sense why Gyarados statistically is kind of losing it more often, because he just like, chances are in this scenario, you kind of just have more energy pooled. Maybe, well, not necessarily. He's got 3 over there on his Ivysaur. Come on, little guy. So if I have 4 energies and you have 6, you have a 60% chance of losing the energy. All right. I'm completely on board. I understand what you're saying now. So even, you know, I literally was about to just play Misty. I'm like, wait a sec. There's no point to play Misty. I have a chance of losing that energy. Not necessarily, but yeah, actually we are gonna, I mean, we're at a point now where energies are not going to be a factor in this game. What's going to be a factor is we need to get Greninja out pronto. That's the factor. Okay, whatever. We end the turn here. So yes, most of the time you, not necessarily the Gyarados, will lose the energy. If it works that way, does Superior make them have double energy, always make them lose energy? Ooh, that's a great question too, Bowie. Welcome, Bowie. Your Gyarados has 4, my Mew has 3. Bowie, you came in so silent. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so he can heal. If I do 140 right now, yeah, I think I just have to go for this. So on the, if there is a bright side, if there's a bright side, he at least has 4. So, you know, like you said, your exact example, I have 60% chance of losing an energy off this attack. There we go, and we lost the energy. All right. I don't think you can heal enough, man. I just don't think you can. Even another 50 and you getting 30, I don't think it does it. And by don't think, I mean I know it doesn't. It's not you, it's me, you know? One of those situations. Okay, Bowie, not true. It will not always take it. It is still random. As for Superior, it should double the energy for the opponent, but I don't think I've seen it. That would be Mage, that would make for like an actual interesting theory or like actual like test. That would make for an interesting test. Unfortunately, it's just like very time consuming to do the setup. There we go, and we get the win here. Game 1. Short man Pyro, GG's. All right, let's go to game 2. After this, if Strings is still here, then it is Strings up next. Bowie, if you want to get in on a best of 3, let me know and I'll throw you in on the queue. Good man, good man. I love that you're still here. Bowie, also, just a reminder, if you haven't dropped a like yet, please consider doing so. We're at 9 likes. We got 10 people in here. 9 likes. Means one of you are missing. One of you is missing a like, you know? Just saying. I say it like I see it, you know? Not to mention Gyarados will kill the Celebi, so you have literally one shot. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, that's the issue, right? You have to get a Celebi up with enough energy consistently. Like, you'd have to get it to the same amount of energy and your bench to the same amount of energy, which is like, that's controllable, but it takes time. So you'd like want to get them both to like 4 energy and then Celebi and then get the Gyarados to get an attack off and then see what loses the energy. Oh, I mean, it would be a really interesting game theory. It really would be to know, but it's so situational. Short man, we got one. Well, we got best of 3 we're rolling. That was only game 1. Short man, get back in on the next one. All right. Short man, you can do it. We believe in you. Your grass deck will prevail, maybe. Especially if I get setups like this to start. This is icky. This game is getting fun when you get more good cards and have more decks to choose from. I will say, I agree with that, with the asterisks that they don't let us make enough decks. Because I'm at a point now where, like, if I want to create a deck for a day, I have to delete a deck. I'm at a point now where I just like, I don't get to keep like a little cup. Like I can keep like one little cup deck on hand. I can keep one or two no EX, and then the rest are already slotted, and I have to delete to make decks. Meta is really healthy. Honestly, the stats you showed today looked pretty good. They looked really good on what it's looking like today. I'll be very curious to see what makes it in the top 32. Are you going to do a top 32 post like you did a couple weeks ago? I know you didn't over the holidays, but are you going to do that again today? Come on. Magikarp. Magikarp. That's not Magikarp. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Well, I don't have to, like, he's got definitely just like a goofy deck. So we're just gonna leave, like, 10 HP isn't gonna matter right now. They should also add more battle music. Ooh, you know what song I want in this game? I don't know, maybe unpopular opinion, but the music for Pokemon Go, I really like the music for Pokemon Go. I think it's bumping. I know, I'm crazy. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going to just put the next energy over here just in case he tries to do some shenanigans and swap us. But yeah, we're just going to go hard with Greninja right now in this game. Like, we don't have the... And even if we get the Magikarp right now, it doesn't matter. We'll play the Misty on the Magikarp, but we don't... We're going to stick with the Greninja for this game. For the duration of this game. Bro, I lost to an Aerodactyl EX deck with Celebi deck because I only had one Servine and can't evolve it because of Aerodactyl. Dude, that's tough. I do a top 32 tonight or tomorrow morning, and then a top 8 at the end of the event. Guys, honestly, if you're into Pokemon Pocket, which I know all of you are, you need to follow Mage on Threads. You really do. Okay, let's see. Will this Misty pop off? Will this Misty be enough for us to change our full trajectory? No, it won't. We'll do the slow grow starting next round. Oh, perfect. Do a little water shuriken. And the only Pokemon that can live through one attack right now is Bulbasaur. We kill anything else. We'll see if he picks up on that. Perfect. Let's get rid of that Caterpie. Now the only thing we really worry about in quotations is a Ivysaur, but that, like, we're not even worried about an Ivysaur. Dude, yeah, I mean, I will say Aerodactyl EX, man, you have to get used to it. Like, I've definitely lost some games being like, oh yeah, I'm going to put this up. And then I'm like, crap, I can't even evolve anymore. I just lost because I, like, didn't, you know, I wasn't willing to just retreat and play the slow play. You just have to, like, really think about it. And I think that's what's beautiful about this game. Like, especially as we get more sets in here, it, like, there's going to be so many more moving parts. And then it's going to really weed out, like, the, you know, like, get players to really take it up a notch. And I like that. It might sound crazy, but I like it. Sorry. Like, there will always be cards that it's like, okay, like, clearly people are going to use this card over this card. But, you know, like, as more sets come out and players come into this game from the new set, a lot more often people are going to be like, oh, you know what? I'm not going to go through the trouble of pulling Apex, so I'm going to use this other card that's, like, maybe not as good. And then it's going to be like, I'm not saying it like we want people to use less good cards. I'm just saying that, like, there's going to be all these weird variations because, like, when you can only open 2 free packs a day and you get to pick between, like, Apex and Mythical Island and then this brand new set, like, you know, you're going to have to pick and choose, like, being like, okay, do I really go for that Pikachu EX, or, like, maybe there's just this rare that kind of, like, fills that slot without trying to pull something that's so hard to get, you know? GG's, Pyro. I'm impressed with the subtle power creep, like as in subtle as in people haven't noticed it, or like that it's just not blatant, like up in your face. What do you mean exactly, Mage? Okay, Strings, it is you and me. GG's, short man, GG's. You just had some bad pulls on that last game. That's a good point. That is a good point. I remember seeing Cedra being like, oh, that seems like underwhelming. And now I'm like, now that I played that deck all day yesterday. All right, let's do it, Strings. Best of 3. Let's roll. But yeah, more battle music would be sweet. I mean, here's the thing. Mage, you might know this more. Is this game like sourced out like how Pokemon Go is, like through Niantic? Or is this like pretty much through the Pokemon company? If that's the case, they easily could add in like albums from all the video games for you to be able to buy to play your own music. They easily could do that if that was the case, if this is made by like Game Freak itself. Strings, you are next. Strings, come on. It's D-O-N-N-I. There's no E on it and no capitals. D-O-N-N-I. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. We are going first. I'm thinking we're gonna go Froakie in the lead. I don't know. What do you guys think? Froakie it is. All right, I'm settled. All right, we got a cool deck coming our way from Strings, who is also another YouTuber. Okay, we got a double Magikarp in front of our faces. Let's see what happens. He's gonna leap out into himself. I see it. I see it already. But you know what? Being realistic, where he is versus where I am right now, well, it's tough because if I do get a Frogadier, then like I'm in a really good spot right now. But if I don't get a Frogadier, I'm in a bad spot. Okay, I mean, I guess we're just nitpicking whether it goes on the front or the back. It's the same thing. Oh, wow. Okay. This is going to be wacky. But like we're going with this. 100% we're going with this. Nitrous Engage. Gardevoir's here. Oh. Message deleted by Mage. I didn't see the message, but I'm just going to assume it needed to be deleted. Vaporeon on full art on I'm not in the tournament, no. There is tournaments, yes. I'm not in one. Well, we just have to really hope that this works out for us in the end here. I don't think the math ever works on what I'm doing, but you know, we go for the best. We hope for the best. Oh, actually, there is a reality where this works. Actually, unless he plays a Misty. If he plays a Misty right now, it's just over. No Misty. No Misty. I will say, I don't think that necessarily winning her tournament makes you the Pokemon champion. Despite she does have the biggest tournaments. I can't discredit that by any means. But No, I think, I mean, at some point in time, I probably will. At some point in time, I probably will. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much more to say other than at some point in time. Okay, we're just going to end our turn there. Wait, are you Ash's dad? Dun 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 dun. I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, I will start joining tournaments. There's no doubt about that. I'm just, like, honestly, for me, I'm just focusing so much on my page and my community right now. And if you guys really want to see me go into tournaments and I live stream them, I guess I can do that too. The thing about live streaming, just not that I'm not trying to say it like it's all bad by any means with tournaments, is I just have to put you guys on a bigger delay. And I've tried to get the delay to the best I can. And, you know, if I have it on a bigger delay, it does make it a little bit, you know, less personal. But it is like you guys are kind of watching live, so that's kind of fun too. But yeah, I have to set it on a delay. And right now, I'm just having fun developing with you guys. And at some point in time, I want to run my own tournaments, but we will go into tournaments. It'd be kind of a fun day if, like, we got, like, you know, 5 of us to go into the tournament. We could kind of go at it, but, you know, in the tournament. Because I would be glad to cast some of you guys in the tournament too. Strings, GG's. Okay, let's do another next one. Or hear me out. It doesn't matter. Just play and have fun. That too. There is always that too, Mage. No, I don't mind. Like, honestly, I think that I think for the most part my game knowledge is good enough to play. But I will say that I'm better at figuring out decks than probably constructing them from scratch. I don't think that is necessarily my skill set. All right. So we're on game number 2 with strings. Let's see what deck you can put forward. Ooh, we are double Magikarping this one. If you don't link your stream on your Limitless account, highly doubt anyone finds you to stream snipe. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so he's playing this different. We're like oddly in like a very similar situation to last time. We will leap out though. Let's do it. Let's leap out. I thought it was open decks. Yeah, stream sniping is when they like open my stream and look at my hand and watch like from the stream, watch from my perspective as they play me. That's what stream snipe. I don't know what open decks means. Well, we will play the Misty just in case that changes things. Unfortunately, it does not. I don't think... I think we continue with this train of thought for now anyway. We are 1 energy ahead, so that's got to count for something. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think that... I mean, I think it's interesting both ways, but I do think that open decks... I think that, like, most Pokemon formats nowadays, it is based on, like, you know, in VGC, you get to see everything about your Pokemon except for their IV, so there's a little bit of mystery, but for the most part, you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. So... I really, really wish that I didn't have to just sacrifice this Gardevoir. Unfortunately, sacrifices will just have to be made. Oh. Okay, we can like guarantee the Gyarados dies, but also we could kill a fossil. Are we afraid of either of the fossils? Nah, let's go for the Gyarados. Gyarados has all the energy. We're not going to be too worried about anything. We don't... Fossils don't scare us. They should, but they don't. The only way a fossil's going to do anything is if he stops putting energy on Gyarados. Oh, there we go. Fossils are gone. At least one fossil's gone. Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell Donnie. But there is a Greninja Kangaskhan deck that is currently for... Wait, what? Mage. Send me the list. Send me the list. I'll play the deck. Send me the list. I'm doing it. Greninja Kangaskhan? That sounds like it's up my alley. Dude, that sounds like a sweet deck. Come on. Get on board. Get on board with the train. It's a sweet deck. Well, let's just keep plowing away on him, and then we will retreat next turn. I'll build the deck as soon as I'm done this best of 3 with strings. Yeah, 100%. I'll play it right after this game, or after I'm done the best of 3. So if I do lose this, then I'll do one more of this, then I'll go into it. But yeah, dude, that's sweet. Kangaskhan, Greninja, those are like some of my favorite Pokemon cards in this game. That just sounds perfect to me. Yeah, I see a Charmander. I hit kill eggs in tournament for game on turn 3 for the 2-0. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that took me a second to like comprehend what you just wrote there, but I get it. The Misty of all Misties. Can he make a comeback with the Misty? Time will tell. Nah, not today. Strings, GG's. I will say, Strings, I've seen you play a bit, and you do really love your fossils. I commend you for loving your fossils. Is it new Tauros or old Tauros? Let's make this deck right now, guys. We're gonna make this deck, and then we'll do open queue. We won't do best of 3s. We'll do open. We'll do a queue, a best of 1s. It's okay. Sorry, you're right. It's the new one. See, look, now I just have to delete some of my no EX decks. This I think isn't a deck. Oh, this is a little cup deck. Bye. Okay, 2 Greninja lines. Let's do it. Where are we at? Where's our Greninjas at? Greninja. Strings, GG's. Was trying something different. Dude, it's all good. That's the whole point. We're going to do a best of 1s now, Strings. So if you want to get into trying another game, we can absolutely do that. Sorry, I'm literally scrolling, not paying attention. Greninja. Okay. So we got 2 Greninja lines, 2 Kangaskhan. Let's get to Kangaskhan now. You guys made me switch how I organize my cards, and now I don't know how to find... Wait, what? I only have 1 Kangaskhan? Oh, no. This can't be. This can't be. How do we only have 1 Kangaskhan? I just feel like I literally got heartbroken. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna go buy a Kangaskhan right now. We're not letting this slow us down. Nope. Don't say it, Mage. We're still in the game. We got this. We're gonna go buy one. We have 150 pack points. We're buying one. I'm all in on this. You know what? Here's the thing. I yesterday pulled 2 Hypnos, or over the last 2 days, which I didn't have Hypnos, which he was kind of one that I kind of secretly wanted. Not that it was no real secret, but so, and I kind of was like, well, maybe I'll use my pack points on that. But now we will do it on Kangaskhan. We have 2 Kangaskhan's. That's okay. I have the promo Greninja. You're allowed to use promo Greninja. Dude, I told you. For me, I just need to have 2 of the cards. I don't care what editions of the cards I have. All right, let's restart. Restartsies. All right, guys, we're playing a brand new deck. Once we're done this, we're going to create a queue for you guys so that you can play out this deck. Obviously, no, this will be even better. Or that one, yeah. No, this is the deck. This one feels right. It feels right. It'll be at the very bottom. Okay, and then is the Greninja down here somewhere? It should be. There we go. Greninja. Okay, check. We got the Greninjas. Come on. Come on. Oh, nope. Nope. That's the wrong Pokemon. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. There we go. Kangaskhan. We got 2 Kangaskhan's. Check. 1 Tauros. And 1 Dragon. Tauros. Oh, I must have already passed you, Tauros. Oh, if I don't have the Tauros. No. Did I just spend all my pack points and I'm missing the Tauros? That's just embarrassing if that's the case. I have it. Just kidding. I was being dramatic. I was being dramatic. Clip moment. I was being dramatic. You guys made me switch how I'm looking at the Pokemon. So now I find it hard to find them all, you know? Keep scrolling. Yeah. Oh wait, you have it. We all had that moment together. See, I was really good at keeping you guys on your toes, making a Tauros moment a good moment for all of us. Okay. Next we have 2 potions. Check. 2 Pokeballs. Check. 2 Professor's Research, check. 1 Geo, 1 Sabrina. 1 Geo, 1 Sabrina, 1 blue. 1 blue. 1 Sabrina. 1 Geo. And 2 Leafs. Oh, I made a goof somewhere. 2 Leafs. 1 blue, 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeballs, 1 potion. Alright, we are saving this. Oh, okay, and then my guess is, okay, well, I mean, my guess would be that this is only running water energy, but is it running both? Is it running both? Okay, or that. Oh, that works too. Yeah, 1 potion. Yeah, we figured it out. So my guess is that it's only water energy, but confirm before I go into a game. The site doesn't tell you. So I would, yeah, that was my instinct. I don't think it's worth, like, honestly, he's just, like, here's the cool thing about this. Obviously, there is, first of all, guys, we're going to be honest about this. We're going to be honest about this deck. There's no point not to be. This is going to be a deck of figuring out how this plays. So let's just talk about it. So Greninja obviously is going to be a sniper, but you can obviously use him to kill. Yeah, this is going to be a wall, but Kangaskhan is also a wall, but he's an attacking wall. So really, it will be determining when Kangaskhan is appropriate, unless the idea is like you just need 3 tanks to get Tauros and Greninja into position. That could also be a thing too. But we're going to try this. It's not that bad either, but for 1 card, for the sake of it only being for 1 card, I don't think it's necessary. Okay, so here we go, guys. That's what we're doing. We're playing that. We are gonna do build a queue. Let's honestly, guys. I think you think it's both. Oh well, we're gonna try it both ways, and we hope that he does really well today. Let's do some matches with you guys on the Donny code. So I would love if you guys want to test out this new deck. If I had a preference, it would be, you know, maybe not like insta just counter me, but you know what? I want you to use whatever deck you want to use. We'll do best of ones. Me, Gardevoir wants in on the next one. Okay, Gardevoir. Anybody else? I think the main point of this is it's like you've got a bunch of Pokemon. Like, essentially you're trying to get Tauros going with giving him the best time. Greninja is the contingency, sniping Pokemon into range. I think that's what it is. And then Kangaskhan is to just put some very consistent pressure to force them to make moves. Yep, Short Man, you can go next. Short. Anybody else want in on the queue? We got Gardevoir, and Short, or Pyro, depending how you go. But I'd like to get a couple more people in here. We got 13 people in here. Come on, guys. We're creating a queue. Let's get a few more people. Help me test out this deck. Help me test out this deck. All right, Gardevoir, let's roll. Let's run with it. Mage, I know that this is a lot to ask, but can you keep me on the loop as the games go on, how this guy keeps doing? Can you, I mean, not that you have to. I guess I could look it up myself. I'd be curious what decks he's beaten already. All right, Gardevoir, let's do it. Just Short Man or my normal. Oh gosh. Beaten 3 Mewtwo's and 1 Pikachu's Abstrika. Currently fighting an Aerodactyl EX. Alright. I mean, I got 2 Kangaskhan's. I'm starting with Kangaskhan. I wonder if it has something to do with what you start with too, right? Like for example, like in that scenario, like if me going first, maybe it would theoretically make more sense to not go into Kangaskhan because I don't get first attack. I'm not exactly sure what I want my bench to look like. I mean, I kind of feel like in this game, you want a Tauros minimum, a Greninja, potentially 2 Greninjas, but then always being ready to throw one of these down if you need another one. So we're going to play light bench just for now, just to try and figure this out. This is a cool deck. I'm all in on this. I'm all in on this. I mean, see, I'm not, like I said, I'm not a deck builder, but like, I'll figure this deck out. You give me a couple days, we'll figure it out. It'll beat Aerodactyl. Oh, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Though, if it doesn't beat Aerodactyl, it'll either be because obviously bad draws, or maybe it's like really, maybe Greninja has more of a role to play than I'm giving it credit for. Excuse me. All right. So we got the Sabrina. Well, we know Energy 1 is for sure going on Kangaskhan, especially 2 because we know we don't have let's just look at the deck list again real quick. Was it 1 Sabrina? 2 Sabrinas? Only 1 Sabrina though. Interesting. Watch them add Incineroar in the game. It will just be as Super Smash Bros. Incineroar is like the best in in competitive Pokemon. Okay, so we know we're gonna attack. The question is, should we Sabrina this, and should we put these two on the bench? So we're not going to, but there's a situation where if he didn't put out the other, well, okay, I guess that was definitely the right call based on what we rolled, but. Okay, so my instincts are telling me right now, getting a second Froakie going is not necessarily a bad thing. We have the Leaf, but everything here is so light on energy. But we don't have any Frogadier, so we don't really need to commit to that. We don't. Blue's not going to help us right now. We may as well just. Okay, well, it balances out. Isn't that the way it goes? Okay. Like, I'm kind of thinking I just commit into this now. I can guarantee 30. Now let's Sabrina. Let's actually knock out one of these Magikarps. Oh, sorry. All right. Okay, so we are going to get the kill here on him, and we'll go on. Sorry, guys. I just got a text. I had to get back to that second. I know. I'm super rude. Okay. Currently fighting an Aerodactyl EX. Watch them at... Yeah, Incineroar. There we go. Okay, so we have taken out one of the Magikarps. Strings, if you're still here too, we're still doing battles if you want to get in on it. Anybody else, we're fighting Gardevoir, then we got Shortman next. If anybody else, Driller, if you want to get in on a battle, let me know. We'll put you in on the queue. Anybody else that wants to get in, I'd love to just test this deck out as much as I can. Now, if we pull... Okay. So energy is for sure going to be going on Tauros now. Let's retreat this back into Kangaskhan, because then we have a chance of just doing this right now. Unless we don't. You can't right now. No, dude, it's all good. All good. I was just, you know, extending the invite. Jax, if you're still with us, I don't know if you're still on. Please feel free to say something. We can get you in on it too. So, I mean, obviously he hasn't been able to pull. Now, I'd be very curious, like, just like I'm thinking about this deck a lot. I'm trying to think, like, obviously if he gets Gyarados up right now, we are working on the Tauros, but we only have one Tauros here, right? So, ooh, okay. That's okay though. We will just go into our Frogadier and just get the kill with one energy. So now here's a situation too where I think I would put up Kangaskhan. If he, obviously this would be different if he did have more energy on his Magikarp in the back. Obviously, I'd be doing this differently, but he doesn't. He only has the two. Does an extra 80 if it's an EX. Okay. So he's going to attack me here, which would make sense. So he doesn't get to put another energy on Gyarados. So this likely would be the scenario of when I should have like attempted, quote unquote, to save my Sabrina for this moment. Because Sabrina right now, potentially I can force his Gyarados up whenever I want it, or force it out whenever I want it. So that probably would make more sense. I'm just trying to think. Okay, we definitely want to just attempt to kill this Frogadier. We'll just retreat this. We're going to put Kangaskhan in. And just hope we do really good on this exchange. And we only did that because he put energy on Frogadier. If he didn't put energy on Frogadier, then we probably would have not done that. Alright, we got Greninja. Yeah, that puts him in a tough spot too, right? What do? Do you commit? Oh, you don't commit. You get Greninja out. Okay. Oh, let's hope I'm not a perfect Misty. I think I'm done. You're done as in you want to get in on the queue, Driller, or you're done as in you're heading off the stream? Both very different. You're going to go in the queue. Dude, love to see it. Driller, you are in the queue. It's unfortunate that that Misty panned out, because now we're just like not ready. Okay. Blue isn't going to save us. There's nothing here that can just save us. Can't do anything to bide another turn. So we definitely, the Sabrina, I can see where it lays into place here. But we also didn't pull either of our Greninjas for the evolutions. The real question is, I'm trying to figure out is whether it is 2 Greninjas or not. I think maybe it's just 1. It could just totally be 1. Like, it's clearly 1. Alright, GG's. Ash Ketchum up to bat. Alright, here we go. Shortman, you are now up to bat. It is you coming up next. Shortman, Donny Code, let's go. Let's hit it. So we need to try and figure this deck out. Figure out what he's up to. Why he's doing what he's doing. And how he's doing it. Little man, you are up next. Okay, Driller. Well, it's supposed to be a little or Shortman next, but Shortman is not coming in. So, Driller, if you want to take a spot, you can get in. Just picked up a loss. Okay. Well, this seems like not the start you'd normally want on this deck, but we'll see. Okay, perfect. How do we live through to fight a Celebi? We are going first. Huh, okay. This is also what I'm struggling with. Like, Kangaskhan obviously has to be getting some... Bro, GG's. GG's, man. Like, obviously, Kangaskhan has to be doing damage. If Kangaskhan was purely just an extra tank alone, you would be running 2 of the Drugagon. Dagon. But you're not. So to me it suggests that he's situational and or like if you don't pull the others. That's what it's saying. That's what my instincts are telling me. But I don't actually know. So I'm not quite sure which one I should be trying to get out right now. So, my thought is we'll get Kangaskhan up. We don't have a leaf anyway. So, the reality is I feel like if we lose Tauros, we probably are just kind of done. Like, Tauros is probably like, if you can't keep Tauros alive, you don't have much left. 2 Greninja, 2 Kangaskhan, 1 Tauros. You got lucky. I mean, we're still figuring it out, Gardevoir. I felt like I was like uphill against you the whole time. You were playing good. You played good. The worst possible starting position. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. Okay, so now well, like, yeah, we can't even go on. Okay, so we're gonna put this tank up because we need to buy some time. I don't know. I think that that's probably what needs to be done here. We'll see what happens. Driller. I'm gonna say GG already. I mean, obviously the point is to... it's tough. I don't... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Thought we had this. I've been lied to. We did not have this. He's obviously there for a reason, and it's probably for a range, to be honest. It's probably for a range. Like, you want to make sure you use it in time to kill a certain Pokemon. Okay, so like this is definitely looking a little better. Like, it's still horrible, but like, you know, there's something here. He has to kill 3 Pokemon. I find it hard to believe that this could be consistent at all against Celebi. Well, I mean, we had a horrible start. All right, Short Man, you can be next. We had to skip you because you weren't getting back to us. When you saw 3 tails in a row. Oh, Driller. Had to babysit for a bit. Dude, it's all good. It's all good. See, now, so the issue we're running into this very second, in a different timeline, this Tauros can now kill the Celebi. Tauros's max attack is 120. Bluey is the #1 show in Australia and everywhere. Everywhere. The actual everywhere. Dude, that's intense. All right. Yeah, I don't see a way out of this. So let's just, well, no. We'll let him get the kill. We always got to let him get the kill. Plus Greninja, or if you use Rough Skin, right? I mean, let's just, you know, let's give him something to fret about. He's got to be worried about Greninja now. Hiya! Well, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to be objective. Like, how the heck is this deck? We had the worst starting position. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. All right, Short Man, you get ready for next game. Yeah, so let's just think. Like, drew what we wanted to start with after we set up with no leaf. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, I think depending what we're fighting, obviously, like that goes without saying, depending what we're fighting is going to determine whether Kangaskhan is the lead or not. Sonic 3 was getting a mobile port, but was canceled because due to copyright issues with the music. Really? I did not realize that. You seem new to the chat. How do I say that? Camlilia? Camlilia or... Welcome, either way. Let me know how you would like me to pronounce your name. Okay. Short Man, you are next. Donny Code. Why would there be? Maybe did yeah, Gardevoir? Did you miss that we're not playing Gyarados right now? We're playing Kangaskhan Tauros, which is the most chaotic thing I've heard of, but I love it. It's so chaotic it might just work. Got a bunch of new people in here. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day. Please consider dropping a subscribe. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. We open booster boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Please consider dropping a like on the stream. And also, we have a Discord that is pinned in the chat. So if you want to join our community, please check out the Discord. We are running a big event later this month. It will be the day before the new set comes out. And if you want to fully participate in that event, all you have to do is be in on the Discord. Yes, you can partially participate if you're not in the Discord, but we highly recommend you join the Discord. Okay, so this scenario, Kangaskhan is our start. I mean, it's the only basic Pokemon we have, but I mean, yeah, that's what we're doing. It's literally Donnie's favorite cards in one deck. All right. I mean, to be fair, him playing Dragonite, that might give us the type of time we need to like see this deck work. This is my issue though. This is my issue is like I've got these three and I'm not certain on what should be out. I know we have one Kangaskhan. It's supposed to be out. It's the rest of it that I don't know. Like clearly Greninja needs to go out. Clearly Tauros needs to go out. But is the idea that it's one of each? But there's two Kangaskhan's? Instead he was the main character? I mean, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, so rather than... No, we're just going to wait till we pull other things. Bowie, you absolutely can be next game. Bowie is on next game. Gardevoir, he works in a bunch of different decks, but we're honestly, to be honest with you, we are still trying to figure out why he is here. That is the honest truth, is we are trying to figure out why he is here. We are playing somebody else's deck that's playing in a tournament right now that, considering what this deck is, he's playing quite good. He's doing quite good so far. So we're just trying to mimic the deck and see exactly how it works, because, it's still up in the air on how it works. For us, anyway. Okay, so we got the Tauros. This is better. We got it by second energy. So now we can start putting energy on it. My thought would be now it's probably worth putting something else on the board. That could have been wrong, but we don't know yet. We want to have something else on the board just in case a Sabrina situation happens. Now, with a Dragonite, Tauros is going to matter a lot less, and maybe that's when like double Greninja would make more sense. He's lost one game so far, Gardevoir. But he's won 4. He's 4-1 so far. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. He's probably the third, or like to avoid a swap in. Like if you're afraid somebody's gonna like do a swap in and it's a 20 range, you would probably try to preemptively do the swap with a leaf. Okay, so that's why, yeah, we got the double Kangaskhan. We just swapped that up. I mean, also what's kind of nice about this too is we do have a ton of HP right now. So I mean, HP matters a decent amount. This might seem wrong because we're not going to have Greninja, but the reality is, against Draco Meteor, we just want as much HP as possible. Here we go. Let's survive this Draco Meteor now. TCG Pocket is the best Pokemon game with Pokemon Go with 1 billion downloads. Dang. That's a fun fact. Tauros cleans up EX mons and the Greninja plays the whole strategy. It chips, it cleans up. Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to put up other Kangaskhan now. We'll put up Froakie now. And you know what? We're just actually going to play Gardevoir or Giovanni right here. Just because if we do get it, then we at least can take this out. I think that's a worthy try. Oh my goodness. What? That's okay. As long as our Tauros lives, he will just get sent in and get the kill. As long as he lives. It's looking bleak, though. It's looking bleak. Of course, I've yet to have a game where I can really even get into Greninja on this. Like, it's not working. It's not working. Okay. Hey, that worked for us. It barely works, but it works. Okay. So we are going to play Leaf. Let's get out of... Oh, right. And he healed. I shouldn't have even done that. That's okay. That's okay. We're committed. I definitely just lost that by doing the swap. I didn't realize he played a potion. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. What's the worst Mario game? Mario Sunshine, Mario Super Sluggers, or Atari 26? I mean, one of those isn't even a Mario game. Atari 2600 version of Mario Bros. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute bio. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some water and I will be back. Let's all think about this deck. All right, we back. We back. All right, we back. Bowie is next. Okay, what did I miss? Tauros cleans up the bonds. And Greninja strategies a chip. Yo, I got an EX. But what's that, Driller? All right, I'm back, guys. Welcome back. Well, welcome me back. Thank you, me. Bowie is next on the roster. Let's use the Donnie code. Okay, so I was just trying to think about this deck itself. Now, this deck is obviously designed to be against meta decks, right? So when we're fighting non-meta decks, Jason, welcome in, man. It's obviously you got Wigglytuff EX, nice. Is that your first one, Driller? So obviously when we're playing things that are not expected to pop up in tournaments as much, obviously this is not going to perform the same. That's a safe bet. Because I was just thinking about, like, okay, if we were fighting a Mewtwo EX, that is your first? Dude, that's sweet. Nintendo was sued for $1 million for injuring their players in Mario Party. That's actually true. That's because of blisters. Getting blisters on your hands from the rotating of the sticks on the Nintendo 64 controller. So, against a Mewtwo EX. So, you start with a Kangaskhan. Let's be real. You are going to get somewhere between 0 and 3, 6, 9, 12, and 180 damage before Kangaskhan is killed. The idea is between that, you want 30 damage to stick while getting energy on Tauros to clean it up. That would be obviously the idea of what this deck is trying to do, and that's why it beat those. I mean, I can see the cited plan on that. Greninja is just the thought of trying to get the kill after... Oh, that's right. Discard a card from my hand. That's going to make this not as good. And so Greninja is there to just keep pressure on, to keep chipping away, to make sure that that happens. And because obviously you can get away with using a certain type of energy, right? Greninja, also 80 damage potential for 2 energy. Not a terrible contingency plan. So that's why it would potentially work on a Mewtwo deck. Okay? Now, I'm a little bit curious to why it's only running one Tauros. Because Tauros seems like it's required. Like, I don't think that there's a reality where, like, you can consistently be killing Mewtwo's with Kangaskhan's. I don't think that's in the cards. So, that's why I can see it working on the idea of fighting a Mewtwo deck. I could see it being good against that. Let's talk about, say, a Gyarados deck. Now, a Gyarados deck is going to run into... So you got the Dragon Tanks, which you can attack. Think 1 Tauros is less than ideal, but 2 sounds horrible. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, I don't want 2, but I definitely, like, I don't want 1, but I definitely don't want 2. That's kind of my thought process right now. All right, well, we'll just leaf out of this. Oh, and then, wow, I just put energy on the wrong friggin' Pokemon. That's okay, though. Because we're going to double heads it. Just kidding. No, we're not. We'll single heads it. That was just all a waste now because of how I did the energy. Perfect. And I don't think Mew is the answer either. Well, I mean, Talented Bowie is just like putting me through the deck of pain right now while I'm trying to figure out a deck. So thank you for putting me through the deck of pain while I'm trying to lab a deck. Perfect. Yeah, let's just delete. Oh, yep. The leaf that we definitely need is gone. All right. Let's get a double heads here. Let's just take this Persian out of the game. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think Mew is the answer either. I don't know what the answer is though. Obviously, that's the question, is what is the answer? Like, my guess would be that this could work against, like, okay, I'm gonna open, guys, I've said this like 4 times today. If you're on Threads, you should be following Mage. I'm gonna pull up Threads right now. I'm going to look at Mage's post that he did today. Now, we're looking at the top percentile decks today. Mewtwo, Gardevoir. Almost 20% of players. Greninja, Gyarados. 11% of players. Okay, we'll be more exact. 19.5 for Mewtwo, 11.7 for Gyarados, 9.8 for Pikachu, and 6.3 for Celebi. My thought would be that this deck that plays right now most likely can go close to neutral on each and every one of these. That would be my thought. That doesn't mean I'm right. That's just my thought. I swear, if I get Sabrina right now, I'm just gonna... This is game over. It's already game over. But yeah, so obviously we could figure out a, like, just talking about it, there is a path to victory with Mewtwo decks. My guess is that there's at the very minimum a path to victory on Gyarados and potentially Pikachu or Celebi. At least 2 to 3 of these decks, there should be a clear path to victory, would be my thought. As long as you get average, or at least you have like a coin flips chance, as long as you... this is just, I think we have 1 potion in hand, so I guess we can play that 1 potion. But this is pretty close to just over, would be my thought. You know what the best part of this all would be, Mage? If you just trolled me, this wasn't a real deck. You're just like, I just thought I could convince Donnie with all of his favorite cards that I could get him to play the most goofy deck. That, honestly, I'd almost be totally good with that. Almost. I'd be a little sad. But, like, I would be mostly, I'd think it's pretty funny. Okay, so we're about to get hit for a whole bunch. Oddly enough, there's almost something here, though. There actually is something here. I mean, obviously, he's playing just the deck of pain right now, and he wants a Hypno. If he gets a Hypno, then, like, the pain just, like, persists forever. And an Aerodactyl, what is going on? But check this out. So, he's going to do 60. Oh, and he discarded our leaf. Of course he discarded our leaf. It's not the end of the world. It's just not a great go for the world for us. That's okay. We're going to play this. Frogadier. And we're going to play blue. The reason we're going to play blue is so that Wigglytuff can't just come in next turn and kill us. I thought about playing Giovanni, but really it's more important to make sure that we don't die to Wigglytuff next turn. It picked up its second loss to a Mewtwo deck. Alright, so maybe it is just a surprising gimmick in the end. But yeah, I think there's a little... Yeah, there's definitely something here. Because, like obviously this was looking really grim. But now it's like, all of a sudden, this is not looking bad. This is definitely looking a lot less bad than it was a second ago. And watch this. So we're going to be able to get Greninja out now with full energy. And we're going to just win right here with the Water Shark. Like, granted, this was like a total off-meta deck. But take into account, what my plan was to get a Water Shuriken off on Wigglytuff, get a kill on the Marshadow, then me go in with the Tauros and do 120 and kill the Wigglytuff. So there was a path to victory against the Wigglytuff without him doing the swap here. Never got Hypno. Tough go. You know who does all these better? Exeggutor, lol. What are you talking about? Just because Exeggutor is guaranteed damage? Is that what you're getting at? So are you saying that it would make more sense to run Exeggutor EX? I want to keep playing. Does anybody... Well, who else wants to go on the next game? For Christmas 2024, I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude, that's sweet. Camlilla, are you still with us? Are you subscribed? Or are you just flooding the chat? I want to go. Short man, you're up. Let's do it. Exeggutor. Are you talking about new Exeggutor or Exeggutor EX? I would say you're talking about Exeggutor EX. I mean, it's so explosive, but I think the what this is getting at is that it's one prize. That's what it's getting at, is that it's like one prize wins. Short man, waiting for you. Let's do it. All right, here we go. I guess you could run Exeggutor non-EX. I don't know about that. Okay, so the Kangaskhan start. That's what we want. And this is going to be against his Venusaur deck. Yeah. I mean, also then if you two... Okay, so like Mage, in our made-up scenario, are we talking this would be Exeggutor with... So you'd run Exeggutor with Tauros. I mean, the benefit of that would be that you could also limp it with Erika's too, right? And then the real question is, do you... So you... let's pretend Greninja isn't even in the game at that. Like, you wouldn't... I don't know if you'd run Greninja, because the contingency of Greninja wouldn't be there. What's going on? Short man, you're timing us out here. There we go. Mr. Mime, okay. Okay, Mr. Mime. I haven't played this since I played a AI Psychic deck, or maybe in the first week or two. During this opponent's attack, next attack, this Pokemon takes 20 less damage. That's sweet if it was not 2 energies. If this was like did 20 damage and did minus 20 for 1 energy, this would be a cool card. For 2 energies, it's just not worth sinking 2 in. But we'll see what happens. Okay, so We'll just pretend like what he's playing makes any sense at all. So we're definitely going to play another Kangaskhan. And we'll just start doing the Dizzy Punch. Because that's the thing. I will say that, like, specifically against Mewtwo. And to be fair, 20% of today, whoever you're going against in the tournament, is Mewtwo. Kangaskhan against Mewtwo with putting energy on a Tauros, it would be very... And even getting Gardevoir as quickly as possible would be hard to keep up one Mewtwo. Okay, and then cut Blue and the Leaf for 2 Ericas. Okay, execute 2 Executor EX, 1 Executor, 1 Celebi, 1 Tauros, or Mew instead of current. And then cut Blue and add Leaf. Oh, cut Blue and Leaf for 2 Ericas. Now we're just on a Dizzy Punch fight. Come on, Flippy. There we go. So what do you think the blue's in this deck for? What range is it trying to save on for blue? Donnie, do you think I evolved into the wrong Aerodactyl? Bowie, being completely honest, your deck seemed like it had way too many moving parts. Like, I think that if I was playing any deck that... First of all, a deck I knew how to use way better, and a deck that was probably more consistent or way more to the structured meta of what's going on, I think that all the moving parts that you were playing, you wouldn't be able to put it together. If I was playing a Celebi Delmise Superior deck, I don't think it would have went as good for you. If I was playing Gyarados, I don't think it'd go for as good for you. Pikachu, Zebstrike. So, the reality is, I think that you just had too many moving parts to begin with. Probably slows down the bench snipers. Like, here's the thing too, like now, like Tauros doesn't actually even matter in this game. Because like, from what I can see, I'm not fighting any EXs. Yeah, slows down the bench snipers. That's true. That's a good point. On the blue. Yeah. Now it's just turned into a Kangaskhan war. Does anybody in chat right now have a Mewtwo meta deck that they would put up for me to try this deck against? Let me know if you do and you want to. I will also say that this deck seems very sluggish on the polls. It seems very sluggish on the polls. I feel like I've not been able to consistently do anything with this deck. Though I will say, going into a tournament coming up against this deck, you'd definitely be taken aback. Like, there would be the element of surprise for sure. Like, being like, oh, wait, what? What am I actually going up against? So, I could see this working because it's more like a gimmick of surprise. And, like, it does have some big things. Mewtwo. I got one... Toady, I can build a Mewtwo deck if you want to try against it. Toady, That sounds perfect. Toady, I do not recognize you. Are you new to the stream? He's going for the lick-a-tongue. He's going for like, he wants to get like 15 heads right here. First time here. Welcome, man. Please consider dropping a subscribe on us. We are doing some giveaways. We have been next week. We're going to be streaming Monday to Saturday. We do a lot of streaming. We have the Discord pinned in the chat. If you'd like to join us on Discord, that's where we post our current schedule. But yeah, we do a lot of Pokemon Pocket stuff. So if you are in on Pokemon Pocket, we would love for you to join our little community. Subscribe goes a long way. Also, a like on the stream, we very much appreciate. But yeah, Toad, you can definitely be our next match. It's all yours. Don't do your lick-a-tongue. If you get this lick-a-tongue off, I'm going to be very, very sad. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Okay, good. All right, so we're at least going to get a kill here. That'll feel kind of nice. We'll use the Giovanni. Boom. All right, 50 damage. Ooh, that's a good question. Offhand, I have to look up what like the. I don't even think I've ever even made the Mewtwo deck, to be honest. 2 Gardevoir lines, 2 Mewtwo EXs. Okay, it can have a Jinx in it as well as 2 Mythical Slabs, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Red Card, 1 X Speed, 1 Giovanni, 1 Leaf, 2 Professor's Research, and a Sabrina. That's going to be it for the most part. Well, yeah, but it wasn't a meta deck. I didn't have 2 Gardevoirs. I only had 1 Gardevoir. I was running a 2 Mewtwo EX deck with 2 Pidgeot lines and a Gardevoir. Oh no, 2 Pidgeot lines and a Kangaskhan. And then I evolved it into 1 Pidgeot line, 1 Gardevoir line, and 1 Kangaskhan. There's been 1 consistent the whole time. And that consistent has always been Kangaskhan. Alright, okay. But I'll say it again. 1 Jinx, 2 Gardevoir lines, 2 Mewtwo EXs, 2 Mythical Slab, 2 Pokeball, 1 Red Card, 1 X Speed, 1 Giovanni, 1 Leaf, 2 Professor's Research, and 1 Sabrina. Oh, I didn't even do the, what do you call it? We'll just put this up. Make him kill himself. Forgot about the barrier. He beat me with the barrier. He's like, oh, I don't want to attack. There we go. Back into Licky Tongue. Back into the Licky Tongue. All right. I can face with my Psychic after Mewtwo match. All right, Toady, let's do it. Toady, the code is going to be Donnie, D-O-N-N-I. GG's, short man, GG's. Toady, DONNI is the code. We are going to get started. Bowie, if you want to go after that, you can. No caps. There we go. Toady level 33. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to attempt to mimic what we've seen, not seen, pretend to see. What we've speculated is the case. What the... my starts have been horrendous, though, since I've tried to do this deck. My luck has not been on my side. Alright. Well, if we have anything going for us, it's that a Ralts in the front with nothing on the bench is a pretty good start for us. Only thing that could make it better would be if this Pokeball picked up a second Ralts. Unfortunately for us, it was not a second Ralts. Okay. Well, this is about as, okay. Well, we've got something which is more than nothing. This is definitely not ideal, though. Bowie is going after this, it sounds like. And then Short Man, it can be you again. Gamer Guy, how was the bullet train? You make it home safe? What was the best part about Disney Paris? What was your favorite part? I don't know, I'm like, I don't really want to put that out right now, but I guess we put it out just in case. Okay, I can definitely see a path to victory right now. Doesn't mean I have it, but I can see one. Gamer Guy, if you want to get in on the queue, let us know. But yeah, let us know also how good was Paris. Disney Paris? Did you have a good time? Was it your first time? So I think getting Ralts out is probably pretty important right now. Especially because his bench is just full. So now he's a full energy behind, and we can just kind of plug away. So now he's in death range right now with this Mewtwo. Next turn. I'm waiting to get on a train. Something went wrong and they overbooked my train. I might be stuck in France tonight. There are only 2 trains left. Ah, dude. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. So now we can just retreat. So he's trying to, okay, let's just think for a second. Does 20 more for each, so 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. It'll do 90 damage to Tauros, but it will not kill him. We are going to just try to keep our energy for now on Frogadier, just because if we pull the Greninja, then he's ready to rock. So we'll take out Mewtwo EX. Okay, so that was fairly painless, to be honest. Fairly painless. And we definitely did not have a good start. Frogadier, you might say that's lucky, but that's no more lucky than getting at least one heads between 2 turns. One heads between 2 turns. That's a good question, Gamer Guy. This is a deck that somebody's using in the Earthsea tournament right now. And I just figured that I would also use it for funsies. Okay, and then this literally just like this. Okay, so let's just talk about this. So we won. But so we could attack with Toro. We could have Sabrina'd. If we didn't get the Greninja, we could Sabrina. Force him to have Gardevoir back out. Or it could have been Mewtwo. And then we do a lot of damage. Then we probably die. But then we could clean up probably with Frogadier almost. Yeah. As long as he didn't have a potion. Or we could have tanked and gone in to try to stall. So we definitely wouldn't have been out. In this scenario, we can just retreat this, get Greninja up, and then Water Shuriken, and Mist Slash. So there you go. Like, that ultimately really wasn't overly good RNG, but we did beat that deck fairly good. Huh. Well, now I'm just confused. Other notes, he had a poor start with a Ralts to start, and he went first. Toad, GG's. Toad, GG's. Thank you so much for entertaining me on that. If anybody else wants to do a Sidekick deck, just because I'd like to try it a few times just to see its consistency. But Short, if you want to use whatever. Short, it is, oh no, it's Bowie next. Bowie and then Short. Bowie, use the Donnie code. But Toad, GG's. Thank you so much, Toad. Toad, I'm gonna say again, I'm gonna hawk at you again. Slim Boy, Ken versus you. Slim Boy, I will say this. GG's. Crappy slabs took away my X speed both times. Oh, dude, that sucks. Slim Boy and Toady. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Slim, we can get you in on the queue if you want to be after Short. We'll put you in. If you guys are not subscribed yet, please consider doing so. We open a box of Korean Pokemon cards, a full booster box, which is 20 packs. Every 100 subscribers we get, we open it live on the channel. Once we get a complete set, we're going to give it away to one of you. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So please consider subscribing. It goes a long way. We are doing that grind to get to 1,000. Also, dropping a like on the stream really helps us out, as well as we do have a Discord. It is pinned in the chat. You can see it there. Joining our little community, we have 67. Maybe we'll get to 69 members today. Funny, right? But yeah, so if you want to join our little community, we are going to be doing events. Another big event being planned for this month. Down the road, you will need to be part of Discord to fully utilize that event. So if you want to join our community, we are here for you to join. I too have never had a good slab. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so we got Mewtwo up right now. Obviously, this is not looking the most ideal, but like, let's play it out. Let's play it out. Yeah, those slabs can be a pain. But Slim, you let me know. Are you good to play after Short? So I'm playing Bowie next right now. Then it's Short Man, and then I can put you in Slim for after that. Toady, if you want to get back in the queue also, let me know. I will throw you in after Slim. Okay, sounds good, Slim. Oh, it's not even Slim, it's Slime. I'm sorry, Slime. My dyslexia kicking off, and that's not just an excuse. Alright, so we will get a second Kangaskhan out on the board. Both Pokeballs out, we have 2 Kangaskhan. Not ideal. But, you know what? If there's a consolation prize, it's that we got double hit. No, it's that he has nothing on the bench. Sly, me boy. Sounds good. I'm adjusting the deck a bit, or let me know if you want to play against another meta deck. Toady, honestly, I would be happy to play against a Gyarados deck, a Pikachu Zebstrika deck, or a Celebi deck. So you can choose. I'm going to put you in at the end, Toady. Okay, so we are getting Sabrina here by Bowie. All right, we are going to just blue on this because then we guarantee surviving this next attack. Actually, we probably played that wrong. We probably should have waited for next turn. Perfect, Slime. Let's do it. What is the deck? Do you want to tell me, or is it just going to be a full surprise? Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Wow. So we're just getting like the worst pulls here. Alright, it's a surprise. Dual energy, alright. I'm down. I'm all for it. Because this is over. This is over already. What? Why would you concede, Bowie? Why would you concede? My favorite deck. I think my favorite deck still, even though it's not the most consistent anymore, is the Starmie Greninja deck. I really do like the Starmie Greninja deck. Why did you leave, Bowie? I don't understand. It was, but Shortman, you are next. Mage. Starmie Greninja replaced Kangaskhan with Tauros. Thoughts? Everything is so light on energy. You could, even if you really wanted to, just to be even more energy efficient too, you could get away with adding Misty if you wanted. Sure, well, I was hoping for more than just a one-word answer. Like, oh, I hate it. It's a horrible idea. Or like, sure, I could see an issue with this though. Like, never mind. Fine. I'll figure it out on my own. Alright, so we got Short Man here, Slime is next, and then Toad is after that. I don't know. Slime and Toad, you guys are on the queue. Why do you guys refuse to subscribe? I don't get it. Don't make me pester you forever. Unless you guys are already subscribed, then fair enough. But like, you know, you guys want in on the queue and you won't even subscribe? Hurt my soul. Okay. I'll rematch after Toad. Same deck if you want. Sure, sounds good. Same one, except they had a Lilligant, I think, instead of Delmise. Oh yeah, and how did that go for you, gamer guy? How did that go for you? Okay, we are gonna throw Bowie back in the order at the end. Bowie. I got destroyed. Just subbed. Alright, good man. Slime, good man. Sorry I have to pester you. But yeah, we've been streaming. Next week we'll be streaming Monday to Saturday. So pop in, say hi anytime. Like, now I'm thinking, okay, we're just gonna, like, go off script totally on this. Okay. So the hand scope. Ooh, that would be interesting. If he gets... I mean, if he has a red card, it would be a good time to play it. Nice. That was good. I had, like, everything I needed for that to come together. Tough. But you know what? We might get Tauros right here. We might not, but we might. We might get him. Okay, so another Frogadier. Okay, don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it. That we're not a huge fan of that though. Yeah, Kangaskhan, just in case that's how we have to retreat. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Bulbasaur gone. Lilligant and Celebi is OP because Lilligant adds an energy to one of your bench Pokemon when you attack, so you can't build energy on Celebi. You can. But the Delmise just covers so much more. I like the Delmise way more on the matchup, gamer guy. I don't think Lilligant's better. I personally believe, and I could be wrong, because you got to go for an evolution too. Like, there, consistency-wise, Delmise, I think, covers a lot more. Probably, what you gain in extra energy, you're losing on consistency against, like, Mewtwo decks and stuff like that, would be my thought. Come on, kill him. Yeah, yeah. We got this. We're not afraid of no... Oh, shoot, we should have put our dragon down. If Venusaur goes down right now, we're in trouble. How do you feel about the Psychic on heals all your Pokemon 20? I think it is interesting. The fact that Psychic can have healing is interesting. Definitely interesting. I don't know. I have no reason to not like it. I've no experience playing with it. We can go take a look once we're done. Oh, and that's just perfect timing. The perfectest of timing. Let's kill this Ivysaur. And unfortunately, there will be no Venusaurs today. Because also, like, Lilligant, you're not going to get too many kills with that. 50 damage is, like, definitely you got to be aware of 50 damage. But, like, Delmise, After you got Superior up 20 or 2 energy to do 90, that's some serious damage. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Like, yeah, that's just, you know, not much you can do about that. And rather than... We finally get the Tauros. Mage, I just saw your message right now. I don't hate it. Okay, well, he doesn't hate it. That's good. All right. Shortman, Pyro, GG's, Slime, it is you, man. You can have any deck you want. Slime, my name is Duffy. Okay, like your game name is Duffy or your real name is Duffy? Use the code DONNI, Donnie. GG's. GG, Shortman. How many Venusaur EXs you running in that deck, Shortman? Do you only have one or do you have two? All right. So we're going to go Froakie. Oh, he's going fighting. Okay. Well, you know, we're going first. We got some things not going for us, but I don't hate this necessarily by any means. Slab, 2 Pokeball, Professor Research, 1 Mew, EX, 2 X speeds. Nice. And we just don't even have our tank. But let's see what he does first. Let's see what he does first turn before we decide what we're going to do. They overbooked the Eurotunnel so much they have now added more trains to go back home. So are you getting home today, gamer guy, or are you staying the night? All right. This is not a question just for gamer guy, but gamer guy has inspired the question. Favorite Disney movie? Thoughts? Everybody's got to have a favorite Disney movie. Let's hear it. Like nobody's just straight up hating on Disney. All right. Well, we unfortunately just have to brace for impact. We could play the Leaf and not give away a prize, but you know what? I think, unfortunately, our start is poor enough that we just have to accept that. We are going to lose something. Nothing I can do about it. Favorite Disney movies? Let's hear it, guys. I know I got a bunch of you in here. There's over 11 of you in here. Disney, Hercules is my favorite movie of all time, animated or not. Dang, Lion King 1.5. Okay. I will say Hercules is in my top 3. I'm kind of weird. I don't have like a top 1. I just like have 3 favorites, and I don't want to have to pick which one's the best. So that's how I do it. Not Mufasa. Is Mufasa even out yet? I've never seen Hercules to be a gamer guy. You need to get in on it. Hercules is really, really good. Like it's like one of the 90s classics. It's like I said, in my top 3. I don't want to call it my best. All 3 of my top 3 are the top 1. It's in theaters. Favorite Disney? YR 2000? Or after they bought up a bunch of characters, Star Wars is now Disney. Well, okay, fine. If you're gonna make me do that, it's pre-Marvel, pre-Marvel and Star Wars then. If you are gonna make me have to be specific. All right, we're gonna end our turn here. And then we're gonna swap. Oh, I didn't even realize he's got a Greninja up already. This is painful. Americans are really dumb. It should be Hercules. Is the movie India? Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't heard about that movie in like 1,000 years. I literally don't even have a single Pokemon that can live through killing this Farfetch'd. I just like haven't even gotten to fight this. Because even if I kill Farfetch'd, he just comes up and kills me next turn. I don't know the answer to that, Bowie. I would say my top 3 Disney movies, and it ages me. It ages me because you can tell these are the movies like all came out around when I'd be really influential. Tarzan, Hercules, and Mulan. I like all 3 of those movies. I think that they're all amazing. Paramount Films. But I will say that like classic Beauty and the Beast is also like an amazing movie. But those are my top 3. Yeah, Neverending Story, I know that's not Disney. Definitely not Disney on that one. Duffy, that was the opposite of I mean, that was quite the surprise. I was not expecting that. You just like literally pinned me. I couldn't do anything, and then after you had the Marshadow out, it didn't matter what I got. Okay, Toady, it is your go, Toady. Land Before Time. Land Before Time is Warner Brothers, I think. I don't know that for sure. I know it's not Disney though. There we go. We agreed on Universal. Oh, Universal Studios. There you go. Toady, if you're still with us, it is your go. Toady. If not, then Bowie, start getting ready. Bowie, be ready. Yeah, sounds good, Slim. I can throw you back in on the queue. Short, do you want to stay in on the queue? Short Man Pyro, you still with us? I can throw you in after Bowie, and then Slime can go after you if you guys want to continue that way. Short Man, if I don't hear from you, then it is going to go to Slime. Okay, Toady, I can't hear from... Toady's not getting back to... Oh, there he is. What deck do you want me to face? Toady, honestly, I didn't fight any of the decks that we talked about. Honestly, another Mewtwo would be great. I would love to fight another Mewtwo. I would love for you to stay in queue long enough for me to try all of those decks. But let's do another Mewtwo. Please and thank you. But yeah, oh, Star Wars. The best Star Wars movie? Does anybody have an opinion on that? Here we go. Now we're digging real deep. Best Star Wars movie out there. For me, I'm not standard. I think Revenge of the Sith is the best. I know, I'm ashamed. And then I personally like Return of the Jedi more than I like Empire Strikes Back. I'll throw that out there. So my top 2 are Revenge of the Sith and Return of the Jedi. Okay, so here we go. We are not going to even put something else up yet. I mean, gamer guy, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? That might make me understand why you haven't seen it. Favorite movie altogether? Favorite movie altogether? Like, of all movies ever made? That's when you lived in Vancouver, Bowie. Nice. Not too far from me. Episode 3 is my favorite, but Empire is my vote for best. Your favorite and the best are different. I guess that's, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Revenge of the Clones? Attack of the Clones, you mean? Don't do us dirty like that. Alright, we are going to get 2 Kangaskhan's out here to protect us. So this is essentially just... okay, we got the Kangaskhan out. We've got 1 energy on him. We got Tauros in the back. This is about as good as we could hope for a start. So we'll Dizzy Punch. And now, unless we get Sabrina, which could happen, we are going to slowly start working on getting Tauros ready to take out Mewtwo. Now, obviously getting a double heads is great, but it's not actually that necessary. It's really not that necessary. Now, the one thing that's also really good about the Tauros is if you are facing somebody that's running the Mew EX instead of double Mewtwo, or just has the Mew EX in there, Tauros covers for that because the geohacking can only copy to do 40 damage. So you got a little bit of extra coverage there with Tauros just doing that. Okay, and yep, we're just gonna put energy on Tauros and keep it going. We got blue if we feel like we need it. But yeah, I mean, he's already putting energy on the back line, which to be fair means that he's probably not super confident with where he's at right now too. The next thing we need to pull for sure is, I mean, we want a Froakie, as well as we are definitely going to also want a Leaf. That would speed this up very quickly for us. I almost got, dude, I still have memories. I remember seeing that first battle scene when they're in the sky, like when they're in space trying to save Palpatine. Oh, some of my best memories. All right, so, okay, not best, not worst. So we are going to play the blue now. The reason we're playing the blue is to force him to just have to get rid of energies. I mean, it is kind of all the same at this point, energy-wise. But we do want him to not overstock. So we'll just Dizzy Punch again. And rather than need the Leaf, we can just let Kangaskhan die. Gotta go. I'm probably be back on Monday. Alright, gamer guy, take it easy. Good luck getting home, man. What is my favorite deck? Greninja Starmie is my most fun to play. It's just unfortunate that it doesn't stack up as well anymore. The one we were playing yesterday with the bench sniping, I had a lot of fun with because it just plays Starmie. So I do think that, like, really Starmie is one of my favorite cards to play. I have the most fun with it. Okay, so now we need to just slowly get our Greninja up. I mean, he's doing what he can to stay in this game at this point, you know, trying to do some swapping. Jinx really good against Tauros, just for the energy sake. Being able to do, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 90 damage. 100 with, there we go. But we can always just put in our next Kangaskhan. And then we will put our third tank on the bench just in case. And now we get the Frogadier out, do some more Dizzy Punching, and we just keep pushing through it. One thing is Jinx can't do overly too much damage to us. Starmie is a bit broken to casual players. So, when Order 66 was enacted, there's that scene with the Padawans and Anakin. I was crying, laughing, and yeah, I upset a few people. Master Skywalker. It's too many of them. What are we going to do? Bzzz. It's classic scene. Who's better 1v1? Kangaskhan or Lickitung? Probably Kangaskhan. I would prefer to have a Kangaskhan at a start than Lickitung. Lickitung is just kind of a meme card. 3 energies to potentially do 0 is kind of icky. Just kind of icky. Alright, here we go. So, we are going to now do the Water Shuriken to Gardevoir. We need at least 1 heads to hit on this. Alternatively, we could leaf into our Dragon. Well, let's just think about it. So, we could, we've got a 75% chance to do 30 damage. If we do that 30, he's already used 1 potion. Then we can kill Gardevoir with our Greninja. That's a thing. If we miss, then we're very far behind. But if we get the other Dragon in, we have to let Dragon die before we can do anything. I think we take the 75% chance here. Come on, we need 1 heads. Okay, we got the 1 heads. There we go. If full energy, the Lickitung. If not, there we go. Yeah, the child overreacted, and then the cut right after the lightsaber turns on. Still cracks me up to this day. I would say that if we're talking my favorite movie, my favorite series is Lord of the Rings. I think Lord of the Rings is just like perfect. But I mean, obviously that's maybe just me speaking. But yeah, I think Lord of the Rings is great. Okay, so oh, I didn't even realize he has 2 Gardevoirs up. I don't think we win this because there's 2 Gardevoirs. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize there was 2 of them. Because his Mewtwo is going to go up and be able to do all the damage in the world it needs to do now. Either way, this was messy, but like honestly, not that bad. He had to do a lot of swapping. He could do a lot of swapping, which is always a good thing too. But unfortunately, we are going to lose this one. Oh, I don't even know why I did that. I would have been able to Water Shuriken something else. Not that it even mattered. There we go. So Mewtwo comes in and Mewtwo blows us away. Alright. There you go, Slime. It is the best. I told you it's the best. Alright, Bowie, this game is about to end right here, right now. If you would like to get ready for your match, it's coming up. Strings, you're still here. If you want to get in on the queue, let us know. Okay. GG's, Toady. Welcome. GG's. That was good. You did some good swapping there. For some reason, I didn't register that you had the second Gardevoir up. I'm just chatting too much about movies. All right, Bowie, it is you and me. Bowie. It goes Bowie, then it goes to short. Yep. That went better. GG's. Toad, if you don't mind staying in queue, I'd love to do at least one more with Mewtwo. If you don't mind. Bowie, it is your go, then it is short. Bowie, then it goes short, then it goes Slime, then it goes Toad. If anybody else wants to be added, you let me know. Alright, we're going first this time. Get that Kangaskhan out. But yeah, you definitely had to do a lot of Toady. You definitely had to do a lot of maneuvering just to like get through. So that's good. I mean, it does kind of show that my deck definitely, you know, you had to do a lot of fancy footwork to keep up. Okay, this is about as poorly as it could go on a start. Not quite the worst, but like not far off. Because it does 60 at times. It's 1 energy. It's got 100 HP. It's not even that hard to get out. I honestly, when I was using it before, I didn't find it that hard to get out, even with just 2x speeds. Like, because it can live so long. I don't know. Also, it's a good card against Mew EX. Yeah, the early damage on Mewtwo is a problem if I don't have a second one, or if a Tauros can come in. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately for this situation, though, the Mew is not going to stay in. Oh, budding Expeditioner already. I would have thought it would have waited one more turn. Though, admittedly, I don't have any sort of steam to stay in this game, really. Short man, does it even exist? It does. You just haven't pulled it yet. You just haven't pulled it yet. Alright, so if we even want a slight chance of staying in the game, we need to get not him. Alright. Well, we have to go to contingency plan. Which is just unfortunate. We don't want to put energy on Froakie, really. I mean, this has to be... Yeah, we needed more than 30 damage for this to work. And unfortunately, we have no potion, we have no blue. We can't force Kangaskhan to stay out for one more turn. You've never seen one before. Neat. There you go. Here, we'll put one on the big screen for you. Ooh, Mew EX. Alright, so we'll go into our other tank here. At least it'll force some damage. We are also going to... I mean... I guess we could have Sabrina'd maybe last turn, but I don't think that helps us too much, to be honest. Maybe we throw Froakie up just in case he Sabrina's. Let's just throw the Sabrina out. Let's try to slow it down. Saturday, Turtle! Turtle, if you ever went and looked at any of the stuff I post on Discord, you would have known that I was on today. You would have known. Even if you'd stayed on long enough yesterday, I was telling everybody that I was on today. You didn't listen. You didn't want to hang out. You didn't want to hang out with your bro. And it hurt my soul. It's okay. I forgive you. But I'll letting you know that I will cry about it. I will cry about it. Well, then we need to change that. You need to use Discord more. Think of it like this. You should try to open Discord once a day. That would be good life goals. Good life goals for you. Completely off Whatnot now. Just not in there much. Just not on there much? Are you saying I'm off Whatnot or you're off Whatnot? Okay. So, things are looking bleak, but you know what? We can try to salvage this. What do I mean by try to salvage this? We can put Kangaskhan back in. That's what I mean by trying to salvage this. Kangaskhan. And we will Water Shuriken on Mewtwo. This might have been wrong. Probably is wrong because he's going to swap and then I'm not going to be able to do the damage needed to kill him. I definitely should not have swapped. I should have definitely kept Kangaskhan. Well, no. I mean, if he doesn't get the Gardevoir out, it's definitely not as bad. It's not great, though. I'm off Whatnot. Yeah, I haven't been going on Whatnot too much either. I haven't been going on Whatnot too much. Like, I go on the odd time just to say hi to some of, like, the old regulars and stuff. But I don't plan any shows. I only do shows by request. If somebody really wants me to go on and sell something, then, like, I'll do it. But I don't schedule shows anymore. Turtle, by the way, it's the new year. Did you still want to figure out that card order, or do you need some more time? No pressure. Just wondering. Everybody's just like listening in on our like not so private conversation. 72. So. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so here's the win. He's going to pull out Mew. So that was my fault. I should have left the other guy in only because it would have given us... Because, like, we don't have Tauros. So I played that way too aggressively. I should have tried to get one more Water Shuriken off. And if I did get one more Water Shuriken off, then, yeah. But that's okay. That is completely fine. Ooh, there we go. Play Giovanni, and it will still not be enough. But we'll pretend like it's enough. I mean, maybe, just maybe, there's definitely still a path to victory here. I guess I'm playing it as if Gardevoir is coming out. If Gardevoir doesn't come out, then we do kill Mewtwo. And then maybe in that scenario, playing blue would have made sense. But if Gardevoir comes out, it's done. I see you, Strings. Donnie's troll is back. He's back at it. What are you doing here, Donnie's troll? All right, Talented Bowie takes the win. Yeah, I made a little goober on that one. Playing too much Pokemon Pocket, I tell you. All right, so that is going to be Bowie. My bad, Bowie, on the mistake, but doesn't matter. Shortman Pyro, you are going to be next. Turtle, have you finished off any of your Pokemon card sets lately? Have you finished any off? Oh my gosh. Donnie's troll, don't do it. Stop trolling. Be good, be nice. Shortman Pyro is next. If he does not answer, then Slime is after that. Sounds good. Bowie, you use whatever deck you want. Alright, Slime, you get ready. It is your turn. We will let Shortman take a break from this. And it is your time to join up, Slime. Mage, if you don't mind, do you know what the stats of our boy is with this deck? Where's he sitting at now? All right, we got about as bad of a start as we could. We're going first. We got Tauros to start. At least we have a Pokeball. It's got to count for something. Let's get a Kangaskhan. Oh, Froakie. Froakie dokie. Okay. Well, I don't really want to just leaf into Froakie. That doesn't seem right. That's all good. Short man, if you want to get in on next game, you can. You can absolutely take next slot. Turtle, if you want to get in on some games too, let me know. We can throw you in on the queue. Oh, I thought that was a Frogadier right there. That would just only have been way too convenient. Okay. We are definitely going to leaf this then, because may as well be ready for anything. 4-3, definitely not making top 32. That's okay though. Probably having the same issues. I mean, like, okay, I will say though, I think there's something here. I think what he's built is unrefined, but I do think that there is possibly something here. Whether it works on every deck, whether it's consistently great, I'm not ever going to say that. But there is something. There's definitely something. We can't, Sabrina, we can't do anything. He's running double Jinx? Why is he running double Jinx? I feel like he's just countering me now. Alright, we're going to retreat this into Tauros, and that is just what it's going to have to be. A Wish version of Exeggutor EX. I'm so tired, so if I go missing and don't come back within 2 games, I fell asleep. Sounds good, man. It's all good. If you're tired and you need to sleep, you do you, man. You sleep. Okay, let's get... Well, it's tough because we don't actually know what anything else this guy is rocking is. That's what kind of makes this a little intriguing, I guess, would be the word to say. But I don't necessarily want to throw away Tauros either. So we're not going to just 30, 60. We can hopefully pull him out with 10 HP left unless he Giovanni's. If he Giovanni's, then so be it. Nothing I can do about that. And then we are going to there's literally, yep. Boop. Beep beep. Beep beep boop. Nah, I gotta practice to beat my bro in this. Boop. What the heck? He changed. Who changed? Alright, so now we are condemned to use Kangaskhan. Let's start getting some water shurikens out on Mew. And honestly, we might just be like water shurikening this to attempt to win. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how clutch this Kangaskhan is. Donnie's troll. Ugh. Chaotic. Chaotic, guys. But this has been a good Saturday. What do you guys like Saturday streams? I mean, it seems like a lot of you have been wanting to stick around and hang out. All of you pretty much regulars for the day. So If you guys are in on more Saturdays, we can always... No! No! You can't do this. You can't kill... No. I should add my other tank on the board. Hello, darkness, my old friends. Dang it. Slime, you're killing me here. You're literally and figuratively killing me. Alright. Well, we can get another Kangaskhan on the board. If that means anything in the world. Oh. Donnie, do you know he streams Pokemon Go and Pocket, and I want to know who would win in a battle. I have no idea who that is. He likes to go. I don't know. It would depend what decks we're using. I'd like to think that I'm like pretty consistent at not always making mistakes, but I mean, as you guys have seen today, I definitely can make some mistakes. There's no doubt about that. Definitely, I am still capable of making mistakes. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. I don't know. Also, it would depend on a lot of things, right? Like, do we both know each other's deck going into it? Do we not know each other's deck at all? Is it a best of one? Is it a best of three? You know, there's so many other things you have to think about. Oh, and he just solidified the win here with Gengar. Your opponent cannot use any support. So there's nothing I can do about anything in the world. Not even a double heads here will take us out of the hole here. But you know what? Short, best of three, no info on the other deck. Are you allowed to swap decks? I don't know. I'd like to think that I would have a decent shot at beating anyone. I think I have enough game knowledge that if I was like against most people, I make less mistakes and I make the right calls and I know when to make risky moves. I think that I have the ability to beat anyone. All right, Slime, GG's. Toady, if you're still here, it is all you. Slime, you got me there. I'll play again. Yeah, I'll keep you on the list, man. Toady, it is you again if you are still here. Sure, Bowie, you are after Toady. So, Bowie, do you want me to use my tournament deck then, or do you want me to keep using this deck? Yeah, Slime, I agree with what you said. Is Shortman going first? Oh yeah, Shortman, if you're still here, you can go. That's right, we did skip Short. Shortman, you can go next if you want. If you do not want, you... Yeah, you're best. Okay, Bowie, just remind me and I'll swap decks. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is because I am, like, engaging with chat. I will admit I've actually made a couple extra blunders than normal today. But to anyone that's new, I think a big part of it has less to do with... has more to do with playing both sides. It's understanding why you lose. Playing, like, what could kill you, you know? Like, being like, okay, if I do this, what does that mean? And I'll give you a good example as the game goes on of what I mean by that. Obviously, I can't show you one on turn one going first, but it is kind of just like, you know, it's okay to make a mistake as long as you pick up, like, why was it a mistake? What could I have done different? What should I have done different? All right. I'm not hating this by any means now. I like to run non-meta decks. Dude, totally. As you can see, that's exactly what I'm doing, is running a non-meta deck. But yeah, playing out each scenario from all sides, it's going to give you always the best rounded scenario. Give you the information you need. Okay. So I'm really liking our position. Obviously his position is going to be less good just because he doesn't have a full bench. So he's not going to be doing much damage here. To be fair, there might be an argument that maybe he shouldn't even attack. There's no way I can go up and kill him even with the perfect hand in the background right now. I can't go up and kill him next turn. So rather than taking 20 damage, he might say to himself, well, you know what? Maybe I'll wait to see if I can put some more on the bench for next turn. Wouldn't be the worst. You can only get away with it for one turn though. Though also, like, there's a counter argument. You do 30 now. Giovanni with one Pokemon next turn, you get the kill. Okay? So blue, so talking about it both sides. Blue doesn't matter. Blue is not going to help him at all, because it won't affect the rough skin. As you saw, blue only affects for attacks. And then also on top of that, same thing, he's got blue up. It's not going to also save him from the water shuriken. So, you know, keep that in mind if you're ever playing blue. It does not work on abilities, only damage. Do you think they should change the emblem events to like using decks with no EX in them? I think that they should just make them creative. They don't need to stick to the same thing every time by any means. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, we're thinking. I mean, we can just put up Kangaskhan and that doesn't change anything for us. I think they just need to be creative and do different ideas, you know, like, you know, I think it would be also interesting for it to be like, you know, just be like water decks or like fighting decks. Okay, now everybody has to use fighting decks. So it'll create its own mini meta of being like, okay, like I'm using a fighting deck and I have to fight against a fighting deck. I'm all for that. That sounds fun to me. Let's just see if we can kill this Pikachu right here, right now. Wouldn't that be a sight? Double heads. Boom. Nah, not happening. Not that lucky. You are fun. Okay. Thanks, Strings. But yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like, you know, okay, everybody has to use grass decks. Then it's like not necessarily going to all be mirror matches. And I think they need to wait for the next set to come out to do something like that, because then there will just be like a lot of variety of cards. But I think something like that could be a lot of fun. I think people would be in on that. Our live TikTok also? I'm not live on TikTok, no. Sorry, I am not a TikTok star. And get Kangaskhan out on the bench. And we are going to water Shuriken. It doesn't even matter what we water Shuriken, because we can just kill... well... I guess this guy kind of scares us the most if he evolves. There we go. Bye-bye, Pikachu. TikTok will be banned soon. There you go. Strings up. I mean, it will be banned maybe at some point in time. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just not on it because there was no point for me to be on it in case it did get banned. And I wanted to focus all my energy on YouTube. I'm not on Twitch. I will dual stream at some point in time, but it won't be yet. It won't be now. We'll get there when we get there. Oh, Electrode coming out? Stick with the Voltorb. There we go. So here's the thing. We can do 40 damage here. He can't kill us. But he can kill us in 2 moves. So we can do 40, put energy on Greninja, or we can retreat and we will get 2 turns with Kangaskhan. Neither of them really wrong. Kangaskhan can theoretically kill him in 1 turn. And I think that's what we're going to do. We're still a full prize ahead. And we can actually, you know what? We can even leaf this too. We can leaf this. So we can just keep them around with the energy, you know. Get Kangaskhan up there, do the water shuriken. And go into Dizzy Punch for a 25% chance to win. But you know what? We take those. Even when we don't get them, we take them. You know, it's just safer this way. It's just safer. Even if we get Sabrina, it's not that big of a deal. Perfect. He only has 1 prize. So if we put this guy out, he's going to get the kill, but it will take 20 damage, and then we just kill him with the water shuriken. All right. Toady, it is going to be you that's next. Toady, if you are ready to rock as soon as this is done, that would be sweet. Unless he retreats. He could retreat. It's free retreats. Okay. We can even, we can blue, make him last 2 turns. Let's see, he's played both potions, so he's just definitely fully on a clock. And you know what, we'll just even put this out just so that we don't have to worry about it. What deck, Mewtwo, Moltres, or Pika? I mean, honestly, I'd be down for another... I'd be totally down for another Mewtwo if you want to do Mewtwo. But if you want to switch it up, I'm happy with any of those 3. Happy with any of those 3. I played Pokemon TCG Live. So I played the Pokemon card app. I also used to play Pokemon cards when they first came out. I played it until... I want to say Gym Heroes came out. So the first like 5 sets. And then I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Up until, oh gosh, I only played for Legend of Blue Eyes, Metal Raiders, and then there was the next one, which was like Spell Ruler. So I only played for the first 3 sets of Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. Bowie, you are after Toady. Toady is next. It's my last one, so I'll throw a Moltres at you since you haven't played one. Sounds good. I'm happy with that, Toady. Burnt, how you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. How was your New Year's, Burnt? I don't feel like we've seen you since then. GG, short man. GG's. All right, Toady, let's do it. We're going up against Moltres this time. So it's probably going to be a Charizard, Arcanine, or just Charizard would be my guess. But we will find out. Just taking it easy for now. Oh, man. How much snow would you say there is? Okay. So he's going to go Moltres. We know he's going to go Moltres. So we don't want to just put 0 damage out on the board. Because ideally, even 1 energy should get us to where we need to be for Tauros to get some work done. Arcanine Volcarona. Ah, very cool. Arcanine Volcarona. I was watching Godsley's video on the Volcarona, and he said that it seemed like it was that Arcanine was a little bit too energy hungry for Volcarona. And he recommended using Rapidash instead. Can't use the sidewalk, so quite a bit. Like, are we talking feet of snow or inches of snow? Like 2 feet. Dang, that's crazy, man. Where are you from, Bert? Oh, perfect. Classic triple energy. Love it. Love to see it. I honestly think that we just like... I mean, we're just like pretty much dead if he just got that. But we will use the leaf. Because I think that it's important for us to start dropping a little bit of damage. Because we want at least like 20. I mean, I guess we could have stayed out, but we didn't stay out for the main purpose of just hoping we get Greninja. Wow. And then Double Tails. Okay. I tell ya, this deck. Okay, lol. Waterloo, Ontario. Dang, that's a lot of snow. Yeah, I'm from BC. I think we got, well, they got a little bit of snow last night, but not tremendously too much snow. Now we have to worry about Volcarona just sniping everything next turn. 80 damage per hit. But I think he kind of wants to get to 5 energies. I think 5 is the magic number you want to kind of get to. And we don't got it. We don't got 5. Due to it being so fire, we are going to put our first energy on Frogadier. Well, there's not much you can do when you just flip tails. Not much you can do when you just flip tails. It doesn't help the trucks came through and pushed all the snow to the side as well. Hope some snowboarders come through though soon. Nice. Yeah, we've got 0 centimeters. I think it hasn't snowed since like 1940 in Maui, and it was up in the mountains. Alright, so Frogadier's dead. Frogadier, very dead. Ah, it's almost as if I know. Almost as if. Not quite. Alright, so... being real... I mean, we're gonna put this on Tauros, but like... to win, we just have to use Tauros. Or not use Tauros, use Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's the only way we can even probably get anything done. Nah, Peter, leave as a Pokeball. Want to swap places, Donnie? That sounds nice. You still streaming? Driller, I am still streaming. I'm not going to be on for probably too much longer, but I'm having a good time. We'll see. Bowie is next after this, and Bowie wants to play his tournament deck. We'll see where we're at. Well, we are, yeah, we're getting probably close to the end of our day. It's 2 o'clock here. I want to have a little bit of my Maui Saturday, if you know what I mean. So, but yeah, we'll finish this game. We'll do up Bowie. We'll see where we're at. If anybody is new, hasn't played a game yet, maybe we'll give them a game. But yeah, we're gonna wait it out a little bit. We'll wait a little bit, but okay. Well, now we can at least get Froakie out. This is my first time ever streaming on Saturday. That is, yep, that is true. Come on. Please. Oh. 2 heads out of the last 8 coins. That means that the next coin flip is going to be the coin flip. The one, guys. The one. Yeah, I think, I mean, it sounds like you guys had a lot of fun being here on Saturday, so I think we will do Saturday. We might start next Saturday a little later. Just because it seems like if I look at my graph, if you guys were seeing my graph right now, when I started at 12 p.m. PST, it really didn't start getting picked up until 11 a.m. really. Or sorry, till 1 p.m. Can this only attack bench? This attack does 80 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Dang it, I'm gonna just die again. Though, arguably you do go for the Tauros, but that's okay. I like Saturday stream. There we go. So maybe Saturday will become the regular. I mean, going forward, we will do Saturdays. We've also talked about maybe swapping it, so it'd be like 1 day different. So we'd have, of course, we get the double heads, and he plays the blue. That's the way it goes. We've talked that we also might not do like Tuesdays. So Tuesdays is gonna stay on the table right now, but it is more of like a half day type stream situation. Bye-bye, Frogadier. Bye-bye, Frogadier. That's the only card I have that can actually make a difference in me winning, so it makes sense that he kills Frogadier. Perfect. Alright, so now we got the other Kangaskhan. We're going to put energy up here. So yeah, as we kind of originally said, and you know what, it actually doesn't matter. Oh gosh. It doesn't matter because we can't flip hits to save our life anyway. But we're just gonna lose to Arcanine. So, did you figure out how the deck works? Yes, we did, Driller. It works inconsistently. It's pretty all right against. It's pretty. I mean, really all right against Mewtwo. We figured out, but. Honestly, it does kind of seem like it is more of a gimmicky deck. Like, catching somebody on by surprise might be, like, the main kick about it. But Bowie, here we go. Bowie, it is me and you, Burnt. I saw that double tails incoming, especially on 10 HP. That was painful. But, Toady, thank you so much for the games today. Toady, if you didn't subscribe, please consider doing so. We've enjoyed having you here, and I hope that we see you on some more streams. So consider doing it. All right, Bowie, you said my tournament deck, which in reality, if I was going to go in a tournament right now, I would be using deck 11. So Bowie, let's do it. DG, tough coins with Kanga there. Dude. Toady, at least you recognize how bad my RNG was there. At least you recognize it. Makes me feel better that you're like almost feeling bad for how bad I did. All right, we're going second. All right, we've got ourselves a good solid start here. Let's see what we're up against. Ah, perfect. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a Dragonite deck rocking the Tauros. I'm for it. My only issue with Tauros in a Dragonite deck is, I don't know if you guys knew this from me playing, but Tauros takes a decent amount of energy. Yeah, see you later, Toady. I've been playing Blastoise, being pretty solid so far. Nice. Been enjoying it. That's the most important part, Burnt. Have you been enjoying it? Only when I drew well. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. When you're not drawing well, it just feels like you're naked. Pretty much, probably. Come on, Misty, you can do it. No, you can't. Misty, you can't do it. It can't be done. End turn. Huh? What do you mean, huh, Driller? Okay, so this is pretty much where we want to be. Pretty much. Yeah, his Dragonite's gonna be able to start attacking us, but like, I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. Yeah, we're not even going to put the Magikarp on the bench because we'd rather have Froakie because he can live through. He can live through an attack. Come on. Eat up that electric energy. Oh, nice. It didn't. It ate one of my energy instead. Perfect. Made it to late game with like 6 energy on Squirtle. I think the last 2 cards were poor Turtle. Oh. That's the worst too. And then you have that Blastoise in your hand. Hit the electric energy one-time dealer. No kidding. That was like, that would just have been like the perfect. Kill that one electric energy. All right. Okay. There we go. We got the Froakie. Tanky Froakie over here. Let's play this. I mean, if we live to tell the tale. Okay, we got this. We got this. Even if all 4 of them hit Gyarados, we still got this. Kind of. Not really. We'd like to think we still got this. Actually, we just lose if all 4 hit Gyarados right now. So, we definitely don't got this. I'm joining the queue. So, after Bowie, I think. You know what? We are gonna probably... I think we're gonna call this last game, guys. I think we're gonna call this last... okay. If we let anyone do it, we have to let everybody do it. So... Okay, fine. We'll do one more. One more. You've pulled my leg enough. We'll do one more... one more roundabout for everybody. So Shortman, you can be next. If anybody else wants in on games, let me know. Nah, give Short the last game. I can give Short the last game. I'm satisfied, to be honest. There we go. I've left you satisfied. That makes me feel good, Driller. It's always my goal to make you feel satisfied, so. Who goes up next? Cool. Hey, yo. All right. So this game is going to be over. All right. We are going to let... this is... yeah, we'll let Shortman take next game. And this will be that. This will be that. That's one way to say that. My goal is to bring you as much pain as humanly possible. It gives me pleasure. Wow, that's a weird thing to say. Followed by a JK at least. Phew. Now we only have to all think like, haha, he was maybe kidding. When do you go live? Great question. I usually go live at 12 p.m. PST. 12 p.m. PST. GG's, Talented Buoy. GG's. There's your tournament deck. I saw what you were going for. If I was to give you any pointers, I really just don't think that Tauros fits in the deck, because Tauros, you're never going to have time to put the energy on Tauros and Dragonite. That's just my thought. All right, short man, let's do it. What day? Slime, I'm going to be going from Monday to Saturday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, I still have this deck open. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up to a more fun deck. All right. Short man Pyro, let's do it. Do you have a premium pass? And if so, do you think it's worth it currently? I do not have it. I don't have it. Nope. I'm not the person to ask whether it's worth it. I mean, I'm just not. I was mostly free to play. I only buy gold bars when they go on sale, and I strictly save them to open new sets. So I'm not really the person to ask. If anybody else in the chat would like to chime in on what their opinion on the pass is, whether it's worth it, please feel free to. Shortman, I'm joining the queue. Shortman might have fallen asleep, guys. He said that if he doesn't come back for 2 games, he's asleep. All right, here he is. Talented Buoy, that's not Shortman. There you go. Have it. Extra pack a day makes it worth it for him. How much does it cost per week or per month? How much does it cost per month? Can anyone tell me offhand? No, Shortman, you're next. You're good. Shortman, you're all good. Shortman, you're good. I'm bugged. Buoy, you weren't supposed to... $10 a month? You did not join? You're trying to tell me that it didn't actually join with you. Alright. Don't worry, Shortman, you'll be next. We'll get it going. Okay, so here's the thing. Right now, if you were to go and buy the deal, it's approximately $10 to open like 18 to 19 packs for $10. Right? Talented Buoy, we beat you again. No, just kidding. Shortman. Okay, so for $10 you get to open 18 packs. Now for $10 you get 30 bonus. You get a bonus pack per week, plus you get all the bonuses in the quest line for that for the month. So you probably, if somebody knows the math right in front of them, actually, you know what? Oh, okay, we got the match. We'll do the math. We'll talk about it after we're done this. But long story short, $10 for 30 packs. If you're already opening the app every day, it's a good value. It's a great value. It's a good value. If you do all the quests too, then you get even more bonuses. All in all, I would say good. All right, we swapped decks. There's a free 2-week trial for the pass. That is true. Each pass is $1. No, it's like, that's why I was saying on sale. On sale, it comes to less. Oh, that's about as bad as we could have hoped for. We do have a full hand, but you know what? We have nothing, so we are going to mimic. Yeah, exactly. So you're essentially, and like I'm saying, best case scenario is you buy the sale that's right now when you buy like 60 and you get a bonus 50, you get 110 for $9.99. That's the best case scenario, right? That's a Christmas sale. It's only on for, I think, 2 more days, then it expires. So if you don't get that, then it's worse. But if you get that, even buying the subscription, if you're already opening the game every day, which a lot of you are because you're coming and hanging out and playing with me, if you're already doing that, then I would say yes, it is worth it. If you play every day, you get 30 packs, and this isn't including the extra mission resources. Exactly. Okay, well, you have done me dirty. You've done me dirty, short man. I need something. What the? This is infuriating. Okay, well, we finally get something. Funny enough, that Charmander would have killed us if he had attacked us last turn. He'd be killing us right now. Okay, so we had about as bad of a start as you could hope for. If there's any consolation prize, it is that he doesn't have Moltres out. Maybe he doesn't even have Moltres. Bowie, you talking about the ticket redeems? Yeah, those are monthly. I think we're gonna do this. Gonna swap. Let's get some damage down. There we go. Put some hurt on. There was launch gold sales and holiday gold sales. I don't see gold being a monthly sale. No. At the very most, there might be like a new set comes out. There's going to be some sort of little promo to get people to buy. But honestly, I don't think they even need to do that because it's a brand new set. It will get the hype it needs just to get the sales already. All right, we got the Charmeleon up. I have to go eat. Have a good night, everyone, and thanks for the insights. I'll think about it for sure. Yeah, man. Give it some thought. No pressure. All right, we are going to also put the energy here. You know what? We're going to put the energy up here. My instinct was to kill Charmeleon, but here's the thing. Charmeleon has no energy. Arcanine is like very close to being able to hurt us a lot. And we can't even attack the bench right now. Or sorry, we can only attack the bench. We can't attack the front Pokemon. And we got the Giovanni. So technically speaking, we can kill this Charmeleon right now if we want. But, or, well, okay, maybe we can't kill the Charizard right now. But honestly, we can still put a pretty serious hurt on that Charizard. Unfortunately, though, I think we are going to be running into a Arcanine right now. Very unfortunate. Okay, so let's do some math. I don't think... Well, there is a way. It's just not a good way. It's not a fun way. Okay, so... Oh, that would just help us out a lot. Yes. That buys us the time we probably need to do this. Heard there's a party. Retro Game Nerd. Welcome, man. How you doing? We did a Saturday stream. You came in. You found the party. You found us. We just gotta hope he doesn't pull an X speed or another leaf. How you doing? How's your Saturday been going, Retro Game? Tough. That's okay. That was our path to survival, and we lost it. Okay. Let's talk about whether there is still anything left in this. The only possible thing that could be left... Funny enough, if we'd done water gun, we would have killed him, but I was hoping that we would get more than one turn out of that, because we could have really done a serious number to him if that was the case. Oh, wow. We can do it one more time. Let's try it one more time, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. We just need to pull Starmie. If we pull Starmie, we win. We pull Starmie, we win. It's that easy, guys. We pull Starmie, we win. I don't know how we're even still in this game, but come on. There's no way he has... Like, we could have that bad of luck. Oh, no way. No way. Okay, I mean, that's reasonable. Okay, come on, Starmie. Wow. Okay, let's do this. I mean, we're like not fully won yet, but like we're definitely on the path to victory. Just barely. Just barely. Alright, it comes down to whether he's got a Giovanni. We're hoping no Giovanni. I don't feel like he does. Nah, there's no Giovanni. He's played way too many support cards already to have a Giovanni in his hand. 4 cards in his hand, 5 in the deck. No Giovanni. Can't be. Oh, but there could be a Sabrina. No. No. That was so close, though. That was so close. Finally a day off. Get to relax this weekend. Dude, that's sweet. Retro game, that's sweet. This is such a good game for content. You mean like this game itself that I just played was good for content, or that the game Pokemon Pocket is good for content? Oh, what a slog! That last battle, what a slog! It was a good last game. See, look at that. You guys convinced me the last game to do it. To save for one more, and I did. That was sweet. the misery of me just doing horrible. Honestly, that was close. It was a close game. Maybe we'll throw it together as an edit. All right, guys, that is going to conclude our Saturday stream. I hope you guys liked it. Honestly, I'm gonna plug one last time. If anybody here is not subscribed, please consider subscribing. It helps us a lot. Also, if you have not watched, me and Mage had a match on Little Cup. It is a Little Cup game that we posted up. It is on our page. Go and give it a watch. Drop a like. It really helps us out a lot. I can't emphasize enough how much that helps us out for you to go watch it. We are going to be scheduling putting our new schedule up for next week tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. If you are not on the Discord, that is the best way to stay in tune with what we are doing, when we're doing it, and the cool events to come. We also are having an event where you will need to be a part of Discord to fully participate, so really, you know what to do. Subscribe, watch all of our content, and join the Discord. Thank you guys so much for giving me your Saturday. I had a great time with you guys, and we will see you on Monday, and hopefully next Saturday too.